happening?
Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome back to our
Hello.
next episode of our D&D campaign. Vinny is probably running a little bit late, so he'll be joining us probably within the hour. He probably thinks it's 2
Someday.
o'clock instead of 1 o'clock, but we will give him
Living lenience.
lenience. He's special.
Bell is off with Lethora. It's fine.
All that poetry.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
poetry.
that poetry.
So, as where we left off, we had the Feast of the Forge, or at least the first parts of it, where Cinder took the first place in the Trial of the Spark, and Enoch took home the gold after Bell softened up the previous. I know.
Did not earn that.
No, I know you.
Not
I
earned
know you
that at
didn't.
all.
I know you didn't.
Did not earn that at all.
Next time you're going first. Yes, I
Yeah.
am.
Feels bad.
But that leaves us with the next day's activities. So it is the evening after the arena battles.
Sweet.
So you have some time to get yourselves prepared for the trial of the anvil tomorrow.
Great. It's like we're like, I don't want to.
Well, I have some
have
things
to
I have to
win.
do, but if Lexi has things, I want to prioritize that because this is her stuff.
Well, Lexi has her stuff tomorrow. Do you have anything you want to do in preparation, Lex?
Probably make sure that Nico's hand won't go all Terminator and just like do whatever the fuck it wants to, because that might be a bad thing. If
Evil
we're-
hand. Evil hand.
I don't know about evil hand. It's like it just decides to not want to work.
So you're telling me you want me to go make sure this is functioning?
Sure, probably, because that might go really bad if we're in the middle of doing shit and then it just just decides to give me the middle finger. That might not go so well.
Bad hand.
You did that on purpose.
I have
but
no
you-
idea what you're talking about. Bad hand.
Whatever.
Bad hand.
Whatever.
All right,
Whatever.
I'll be right back, Sunshine. I'm gonna go talk to Decker, see if she makes sure that this is not going to do something stupid.
Good. The only worry I had. Fucking hand going all Terminator, just dislodging and running away like egg. Just be gaining
that possible?
sentience.
Is that a possibility?
Oh.
That's a little alarming, Sunshine. That you thought of that and I didn't. That's a little alarming.
I mean, I literally had Terrace turn a rock into whatever the fuck egg is, so
You asked him to do that?
no. I didn't. Just go get it fixed.
All right. And then he leaves.
I probably am gonna go through our bag of jewels and gems
Okay.
to add a little flavor to the thingies that I'm going to make.
Okay.
And I'm hoping to find like some like what is it? Like a fire opal and stuff like that.
Okay.
I'm just finding red gems and all sorts of bullshit to go
Okay.
with the thing.
I will
And the
say you
stuff.
also have the gem of brightness as you're going through it all, and that can be added. The one of the gem that you guys got from the horde of the Aboleth.
It was that the
Oh,
one
was it
in the
the
boxes?
chest?
And
Yeah,
was-
it was in
No,
the-
those are the elemental gems. You got the gem of
oh,
brightness.
that's the brightness gem.
And you can tell this can be attached or put into weapons and or armor.
I don't need to do that, but
Just
glad
letting.
to know that we have that.
Yes.
Because what we're doing, I don't need to do that.
No, I understand. Just letting you know you were going through the gems and that tumbled out of the bag.
Rock! Put it back in the bag. We have lots of like random things that give off light in our group.
Yep.
I got a bug. Got just a spell. Yeah, I'm not really doing much other than getting little bits and baubles that I don't think they will have because it said that they were going to provide all of the materials, like all different types, or at least that's what I remember them saying. They're like, yeah, they're
No,
going to
that's what
provide all
they
the
said.
They're,
Okay,
they're, they'll probably allow people to bring in their own stuff too for
that's
like
why I'm gonna.
decoration and
Yeah.
extras. I do have some gemstones for myself in the Griffin saddlebag, so we could always use some of those too if Enoch didn't have it. Just says various gems,
Cool.
as
Okay.
well as small amethyst that you gave me. So
You have to hold on to that for forever. If you give that back, I'll be so sad. That was my gift to you.
What's your
that
gift?
one is forever. Here, I'll make a
Yeah.
note. Never give away.
Do not feed to
Don't
egg.
re-gift to give.
Enoch will be sad.
Are there
No.
moonstones
Yes.
by any chance? Okay, good.
She's
This is
very,
gonna go great.
she's very excited.
Yeah, so I don't have anything else if you want to do your thing.
Raylia knocks on your door. Guildmaster.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm busy.
Won't take but a moment.
I don't believe that.
I got something
But
for
sure,
you.
come in. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't bother to open the door because she's probably just gonna walk in anyway.
Yep, she walks in. Yeah, watched your I'm not gonna say it because it's just gonna make you be flustered. Watched him go by, running by to find Decker. Was panicking about his hand.
Yeah, don't want it to go. Oh, I don't know how that shit works. So better safe than sorry. I say.
So you're taking part in the trial of the anvil tomorrow, right?
Kinda have to. I was told by 2 people I have to win, so yes.
Why do you have to win?
I don't know.
Okay. I was just curious.
They were like, "Oh shit, you have to win," and I barely pay attention as it is now. I'm assuming it's because we want to get better rapport or whatever, but your guess is as good as mine.
She reaches into a bag and she pulls out an ingot of a metal that you are not familiar with. She tosses it to you. It's heavier than it looks.
Okay, I got muscles.
As you look at it,
old.
it's a much darker metal, and it has streaks and little glittering parts in the metal. Something for you to potentially use
Thanks.
tomorrow. Do you know what that is?
Would I know? Probably because I'm a
Yeah,
blacksmith.
give me a nature check with advantage.
Nature check. Out of everything,
That's
nature check.
it's a wisdom check, so you're gonna be fine.
+0, my guy. So.
Oh, it's intellect. Never mind. I thought it was a
I'm
wisdom check.
like,
With advantage.
Natural 20. Or a 19.
The dice really wanted to make sure you knew.
Okay, all right.
20, the other one said 19, so
You've
either
seen
way, we're hopefully gonna know.
you've seen this on rare occasions. It is what is called star metal.
Okay. Do I know what that does? Or is it just pretty?
Nope,
Just a
it's
star.
very. You've seen at least some people make weapons from it. The blades. Some people make armor. It's very durable, or it can be very sharp. So, basically, meteorite metal, star metal, and if forged properly, it can make one hell of a blade.
That's the thing. Forged properly. Are you sure you want to give me this?
No way in hell I'm giving it to Sahari. He'll do something very unwise with it.
Fair. Thing is, when we gave him all that other shit, he was
He
like,
hasn't
"Yeah,
left the basement since.
Yeah, I figured. So you probably somebody should go check on him to make sure, he's
I'm
not
gonna
dead.
I'm gonna check on him here after this, but I figured if you're gonna be in a competition, might be good for you to have it.
Well, I appreciate it. I will definitely bring this with me. Hope that it's not going to break. No
Oh, it's very hard to
promises.
break it.
Well, I know. Well, I don't think you've really met me yet.
She looks you up and
So,
down. She goes, "If you haven't broken your adorable friend there, then you're fine."
haven't you seen that? No, you're not. Never mind. Nope.
I'm
You're
sorry,
right. Yeah.
what?
Nope. Nothing. Thank you for the gift. I'm very busy. Bye.
Good
She
luck.
just
Good luck
turns.
tomorrow. She leaves.
Turning into Cinder and just randomly gonna start talking about other random shit. Frick. She just goes back to
Okay. Is that all you'd like to do?
Yep.
Okay. Cinder.
Mm-hmm. I have people to talk to.
Oh, good.
Yeah. Oh, goody. First, Cinder probably followed her family back to the estate.
Yep. More than
She's gonna
likely.
be spending a lot of time with them. But she specifically wants to go talk to her mom.
Okay. Vesperia is kind of sitting in the garden as Ara is going, "Hi." Hi. Big fucking bird cats.
Cinder goes and pets her. I hope you'll be staying out of trouble.
Who are you speaking to?
Both of you.
Ah. Fair enough. Far as we get, far as I know, we've been good, haven't we, Ara? Ara headbutts her again, like, "Hi."
Well, I haven't seen you drinking to excess yet, so I
Oh,
suppose.
the days are still young.
She'll sit down next to her mom. I'd like to talk to you about some stuff now that I've calmed down.
Of course.
Yesterday was a bit overwhelming and all that. Or the day before, really. Yesterday was a nice.
Except for poor
Distraction.
Mr. Belisarius.
Yeah, well, he's used to getting his head cracked.
That's unfortunate.
We think he's secret.
He seems like a
But-
good man.
He is. He is. Had an unfortunate start to life, but, sometimes we can't pick and choose that. We just choose where we go from there.
Of course.
There's something I want to ask you. You had said that we were related to Lathari. What type of related are we? It's no surprise, no secret that she is a Ladrin. You do not appear to be one, at least, and yet here I was born an Eladrin, and you and father were always very adamant that, yes, I was yours, not adopted, not that it really mattered.
Of course. We are... You were related to her on my side. There's a reason why you haven't met much of my family, sweetie.
Like, are we talking, like, she's your first cousin, or a
Oh, yes.
distant cousin?
First cousin.
Oh, okay.
No, she's not. This is not some second cousin twice removed. No, no,
Okay.
no. She is my cousin.
So she's just thinking. Okay. So the High King is actually my great grandfather.
Correct.
Right.
She tilts her head and she looks at your necklace. She goes, "Huh."
Yeah.
I'm going to assume Sabine gave you that.
Yeah. I was going to talk to her after, depending on what you said. I am highly concerned.
I'm slightly concerned too, but that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I will be sure to be careful who could see this now.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah. I just
Though-
wanted to get to.
Though, to be fair, I doubt there are many people who will remember what. It's been stolen for quite some time.
Fair, but at least, well, possibly anyone from Valtirian or any of the Elven kingdoms in power are here, it might be a good idea to keep it.
Probably. By the way,
Yeah.
Vinny overslept. He hit snooze and overslept, so he'll be up.
no!
He'll be up. He'll be here soon.
I know. I made him get up. I'm the reason why he's gonna hop on. I'm like, "Hey, yo, you coming, bitch?" And he's like, "Oh shit, it's at 1." I was like, "Yup, you're late."
Okay.
Okay. Well, that explains that, and explains why she was a little very upset, a little more than usual. I know she was a little unhinged sometimes, anyways, in her reactions, but
A little bit.
I do want to talk to you about the Fae stuff. You said that you and her had a discussion and she accused you of making a deal with the Fae. You were pretty sure that you didn't. But you also did a lot of traveling. Are you sure that you didn't either make a deal with someone you didn't know was a Fae, or maybe you helped a Fae and they have left you a debt that needed to be paid?
She tilts her head to one side. Goes, "Sweetie, I sincerely doubt there could be a Fae that could put one over on me, especially in my journeys, and especially with these eyes." As she closes them, as she opens them again, you see they have gone a very pale amber with vertical slits like a dragon.
Yep.
And before they go back to normal.
Fair. I'm just trying to make sense of what might have happened. That's all.
No, I understand, sweetie. I have been trying to figure out the same.
What? There goes that idea.
You should see the books I've torn in half back home.
Always seems to be one dead end after another. But
Absolutely.
the other one is more for clarification for me, personally. It's just basing around how the family has acted and what you told me the other day. Everyone is like, you was reacting like I had run away, and then you had said I ran away. But my memory is a bit, well, blank.
You were a little distraught, sweetie.
Yes. Well, I lost about 3 days at least. I thought that you and father got me out. I assumed, at least. When I really started to be aware of my surroundings, I was in a town, in an alley, just huddled.
We did. And then you ran.
Okay.
The people we had put in charge of getting you out safely said that you knocked 2 of them out and fled.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oops.
No one was seriously hurt. It just, they said that you fled. And that's when your father and I decided to be a little more proactive in figuring out where you might be.
Sorry.
It's all right. You were distraught, dear.
I was. I definitely was. But I found good people to be with for a while. So that's that.
And you have good
But that
people
makes
here.
these are different people, but no, they're good too. That explains a little bit. I was very confused. Let me. There's so much that I don't remember.
I completely understand, my dear. You hear Sabine and Damien from the door says, "Are you two going to stand out here all night, or are you going to come drink with us?"
I think that's our cue to go inside.
I was,
Enjoy
I
ourselves.
was waiting to see how long they'd realize that I was out here.
I think I can wait to talk to Sabine about how the fuck she got this thing.
It's Sabine, darling. I would not be surprised with however she managed to acquire this.
To be honest, I think she did it herself, but you know. I don't remember how long ago this was stolen.
It was
if it's
stolen.
as of it.
Well, it was stolen from her father, the High King.
Yes. Does she know if he was alive when she was born or no?
He was not.
He was not. Okay. Man.
So for your lifetime, Elethari has been the High Queen.
Okay. That's fine. I don't know. She confuses me, but that's why she's to be.
She confuses everybody. That's her charm.
It's something.
You are quite true. That is quite true, darling. So, come. She pats Ara one more time as you both head inside.
To get shit faced.
Pretty much. Anything else you want to do?
That was my things for tonight. I want to do something with Enoch tomorrow morning.
Okay. So, as dawn comes, you have a little bit of a hangover. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Damien broke out the hard liquor.
And no doubt between Cinder, her mom, probably Bran, there was a lot of challenge drinking.
Oh, for sure.
So you wake up, Enoch is outside. like I probably has stuff on the table, like making sure she has everything that she needs to bring.
Oh. She's probably been nursing a headache for the past couple hours.
Cinder walks up to you.
Ooh.
Want me to help with that?
I mean, if it's not going to cause you trouble for when you're smithing.
I don't fucking know what's going to happen today. It's no big deal. Lesser restoration.
Pokes you in the temple. Lesser restoration.
Oh,
Oh, it's like acupuncture.
At first it hurts, and then it's like, ooh.
That might make it feel a bit better.
Great, thanks.
You're welcome.
How do you feel about today?
I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm going to hope for the best. But, I don't know why everybody's trying to, like, boost my ego. Not that good at this whole smithing thing.
I think you're great. You did an amazing job with my dagger.
Yeah, but I had, like, a lot of time with your dagger. So...
Maybe, but you'll have your fathers, and Nico will help, and your brother. You know.
It's going to be kind of crazy.
Well,
is that all you wanted, was for me to carry your hangover? And
No.
You also can see, like, heavy bags under her eyes. She hasn't really slept a lot.
Did you sleep? I know I only
What?
need 4 hours, but did you sleep?
No.
What is that?
Oh. I think
Even
you're
though
going
even
to
though
turn
the
into
skull, even though the skull can't hear, she can't hear the skull. You hear the skull go no.
I slept enough.
She's like squinting. I think you're going to turn into a coffee addict like Bill.
He has a very scary addiction to it. I've had a cup of coffee this morning. It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Well, this might come in handy too. And she's gonna take off the King's Ransom necklace. And she's gonna hold it up to you. This might help you.
You're giving me a
I'm-
fancy necklace?
It's a good luck charm. Trust me.
You're the only person I really can trust, so I'm really giving you a hard time.
She's gonna
excited by this.
she is going to put the necklace on. I don't know if it'll work for you. I don't know much about it, but hey, if you feel
Wait,
like
how is it your good luck charm if you don't know much about it? Are you sure it's a good luck charm? Did somebody like just bullshit you and say you're
No,
going to be
it-
lucky?
it's helped. It seems to have helped with me, my magic. And she taps specifically the ruby gemstone.
Right, the dead
This
center.
one here.
A large ruby at the very dead center of it. It's got 2 other
If you-
gems on either side right now. The other gems are not there yet. So,
Yeah, they're like
the-
empty.
empty placeholders.
Am I supposed to hide this? Did you steal this from somebody?
Sabine gave it to me, but just I would keep it hidden if you can. I don't know how they feel about using items
Oh
like
shit!
this
I
to
didn't
help
even
you.
think about that.
You'll be fine. As long as you don't use it to fuck over the other competitor, sweetie, you'll be fine.
Where's my
But-
dad?
They're both like, what?
Brad is literally sitting on the roof of the house of the small cottage, just kind of like sitting on his back because he obviously drank heavily, so he's working it off the hangover.
Ooh, yeah, I kind of forgot that he was competing and we drank a lot last night.
Oh god. Well, you don't get a lesser restoration. You're gonna have to fucking deal with that yourself.
Love you too, sweetie.
It's your own fault.
This is true. Long pause. It's alright, I'll be fine.
Sure. Don't let Dad see you. He'll get mad.
I was already mad that that I wound up on the roof.
Oh yeah.
I'm still not sure how he got up there.
You don't ask questions.
No, he just wandered away at one point last night, and then that's where he.
I
found him
don't
and
know
left
how
him.
I got up here.
You need help getting down?
Nah, I'll be
There's
fine.
Matt. He'll land on his feet.
Lands on his head.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Brushes himself off. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Prestidigitation.
Well, that's no fun.
That would make you clean up anyway. You know that.
True. But
now
no.
Rashid can be impressed that you are clean.
Sure, let's go with that. But no, as long as you're not using any item to affect your competition, they don't give a shit.
Great. So, hold on to that just in case. If you feel like something's not right and you need a little luck, that might help. So don't rely on it just in case, because I'm still learning about the magic.
Nah, magic's all fucky-wucky anyways. I'm used to it. Well, I appreciate it. I will try to hide it somewhere. I don't have long hair anymore, so...
I mean,
Okay.
even if you can't, it's fine.
Puts a note, change clothes. Right, gotta cover. Okay. Gotta cover up.
Might be good anyway, so you're not getting yourself burned.
I mean, you saw my arms before. They were covered in all sorts of shit. I'm used to being in a forge. I literally grew up there. That's why my nerd brother is so fucking buff. That's why we're all buff, is because we had to work at the forge for forever.
I'd be
'Cause-
concerned if you weren't.
Yeah.
I think that would be a case of, you're doing great, sweetie, you're totally helping. And then, you're just standing in a corner.
Well, I mean, they did that until, we were about 8. Well, I was 8. I don't remember how old the other ones were. And then they're like, okay, now you actually have to help. Because, if you got children, might as well use them. As Bran would say, Rashid got really mad every time he had us help him. But it's fine. We don't ask questions. Because he said it was the dwarvish way or something, and Rashid was always horrified.
Brad is looking at you like,
Don't even! You did that!
I don't know what you're talking about. This is such slander, Miss Cinda. I have no idea what she's talking about. I certainly wouldn't subject my children to slave labor.
No, no, of
Girl,
course.
you gave us toys. It wasn't less slave labor. You bribed us with toys and shit.
See?
Don't even.
My parents never even bribed me. They just said,
Shit.
go out to the field. And... they just said, hey, go check on the vines. Go have fun. And I had fun. For some reason. Checking on the vines.
I certainly would never stoop to bribing my children.
Of course not.
As
No,
he puts
you're
as he puts a small gem in Enoch's pile.
No, you are an upstanding dwarf. You would never.
Absolutely.
Never.
He just starts laughing.
Coffee really loud. She just slurps it as loud as she can.
He just starts laughing.
Yeah. Yeah. They're just joking around.
Especially since he
Alright.
comes up to like her hip.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I have enough, and then it'll be fine.
Yeah,
But
it'll be fine.
Would she kind of lifts one of the necklaces? Would then one of these be helpful?
A bird? What? Our
With
bird's
Magnus?
fault?
With Magnus?
I
And you
gave him
and-
my bracelet, but at some point,
To communicate with your brother if something goes wrong?
probably. Well, we'll just keep Magnus with us. You just will have to babysit him. That's my idea. Because I had to watch it. He came with for all of the other things, anyways.
Magnus isn't technically part of your team, right?
No, because I think it's a 5-person team.
Yeah, 5-person team.
Right.
He
Right.
just
So
helped us prep what I will need to do what I'm planning
right.
on doing.
Because it's mostly down to their brother. Because if he's doing any sort of spell work, if he's concerned, he could secretly talk to someone through this.
That's true.
That's if she wants to do that.
That's true. But I mean, Rashid is also technically the guy who would do the enchantments.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because that's how they kind of like Loki.
So the two of them work together on that. Okay.
Yeah.
Enoch had basically asked Magnus for like to get some of his books and come up with show her some ideas for certain weaponry and whatnot. Just so she asked Maggie like, can you help me? Give me some inspiration here for what I should try. And he pulled out a few books and they were looking over it.
Okay.
Yeah, he did help the magic squad though with figuring out what could work with what. But that
Cinder would randomly walk by. That doesn't work.
Exactly. So then he started working with Enoch laid out her idea. He got with Reagan and Rashid and be like, okay, how can we make this work?
Yeah, because they're the magic people.
Hey.
He's alive.
Hi, Vinny.
Well, alive is a questionable term.
Alive is a very broad term.
Don't mind him. He has a barrel of coffee.
Yeah.
Need a barrel of coffee. Currently,
Barrel and all.
Providing. I apologize.
No worries. No.
It's snooze and alarms.
It's all
That's why
right.
you have 5 of them. So it doesn't.
Usually I only need one. Unless I press snooze.
Apparently.
Or at least I thought I pressed snooze, and in fact I turned it off. I pressed snooze extra hard, you see.
I press snooze.
But don't worry,
And then
Vinny. They haven't missed much.
No, we're just talking about strategy on how I'm going to make you an epic weapon.
Noise.
I am going to give Reagan and Rashid the stones,
Okay.
the gems that I found, because that was going to be pretty much like their anchor, because that's how we figured it out, is like that helps keep it in place or whatever.
Right. Gotcha.
So
Okay.
I'll give them those. But it's all already in our bags of stuff that they're gonna do anyway.
The sketches, the stones, everything. The star metal.
Yup. Yeah. She just gives Cinder a hug.
Going to be okay.
She just picks her up. She's not as good at like squeeze to her.
No. It was just like she makes like one of those startled sounds.
Yeah, she's like, oh Jesus.
Oh God.
Just watch him. Keep him away from the Listairs to the best of your abilities. If not, they'll probably be okay. Probably.
Eventually,
His 2 babysitters won't be there, so you know.
eventually he's going to have to learn. You know.
Yeah, it's just he already has a bad staring problem.
I think they'll find it quite endearing. It's fine.
Oh, they're going to eat him alive. Okay.
Well, at least you know, it'll be fine. He'll learn.
He'll die happy.
Or he'll have fun doing it.
You know what, you're right, but I do agree that we should give at least my brother or my dad one of these.
Just in case.
Just in
So
case.
she'll take hers off the moon one and hand it over.
Okay.
Perfect. You're so cute. Kisses her on the forehead. Okay. I'm going to go back to my stuff. So, bye-bye.
Your team is coming over. Nico says, "Okay." She says it's not going to do things of its own accord, so I am trusting her. If it does, I am very upset.
Cinder is very concerned by those claims.
She put these thoughts in my head.
I'm sorry. I just kept having dreams that his hand was just gonna like become sentient and just walk away. I don't know. Been a lot of
Enoch,
weird
I think
shit
that was the
going on.
lack of sleep. I think he might have hallucinated.
No. You can't prove it.
Reagan goes, "Did
She
you
goes
not,
like this.
sis? Did you not sleep again?"
No one asked you.
Except
Nerd.
I did ask.
Shush.
Okay.
Alright.
This is gonna go great.
I'll
We'll be fine.
I'll leave you all to your planning. We'll be watching.
Oh, good.
Always watching Wazowski.
Always watching.
Seeing as like 2 out of the 4, like you have to win. She's just like, okay.
Enoch, just do your best. That's all.
Nah, I think I'm gonna give it like the 50%, so that if I fail really hard, you didn't expect too much.
I only expect you to do your best.
I
It doesn't
will.
matter if you win or lose. And then she walks away.
Rishi goes,
Oh.
I really like her.
Oh, she believes in me.
I was like, we all believe in you, sweetie. Literally every single
was-
person
Yeah,
at this
but you
table.
always say that.
Oh.
You always say that. You never really say that. You know, just cries because she's obviously the lack of sleep, the
Wait.
stress. She's got to that point, you know what? Like you just randomly cry because you're tired. That's what
Yeah.
she's doing. Right
You
now.
don't understand because it's like it was a
No.
normal conversation. Like it's it's you're on the par with pregnancy brain where it's so cute. Why the hell am I crying?
Yep, she's just got a lot going on. She's just like, Cinder believes in me. And we're like,
Oh dear.
are you good?
What were you saying,
Drink
Belle?
already?
Oh, the Bell was gonna mostly limp. He's probably doing better now, but he's still gonna limp anyway. Over to Enoch to give her one final pep talk.
Oh, no.
Enoch.
Laura, too rough with you last night?
I know. You know, there's a thing called lube. It will make it not as crazy.
Now there's a midget with goggles that punches like a train.
Yeah, that was fucking rough.
Look, Enoch. Losing sucks.
I
Don't
still
do it.
feel bad. I'm sorry. I should have gone before you. You should.
No, I mean today. Fuck that.
Oh.
Fuck that. They
Oh.
cheated.
Yeah.
In no way midget should punch that hard. Nope. Damn
Well-
little mecha midgets. This is why I don't trust Warforged.
Oh.
Swear to God, 5 more of those little girls are going to come out of nowhere and combine. Make one giant one. Hit even harder.
Is this Voltron?
Yeah. Pretty much. Are you okay? Do I?
Yeah, I'm fine. I think my brain was a little scrambled from that last punch more than I thought. Anyway, losing sucks. Losing is for bitches. Are you a bitch, Enoch?
Well, I'm a bad bitch. Does that count?
Entirely different phylogeny.
Reagan
I ain't
goes.
no bitch.
Reagan coughs.
Shut up.
You ain't no bitch.
I ain't
You
no
ain't bitch made, are ya? You ain't bitch made.
No, I am not. You're right.
You see your competitors? They may try to hide it, but they're bitch made. Now, is someone who's not bitch made gonna lose to someone who's bitch made?
Rashida's
No.
watching this fascinating.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Enoch kind of like slowly just goes and touches his forehead. He's good.
Rashida's
But
going
yes, I
like
am
this.
not no bitch made.
So you're gonna win. It's that
I-
simple. It's just math.
Sure, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no, just don't think about it too hard. When we start thinking
Okay.
about things too hard, things go bad. Just, you
Uh-huh.
got this. You can do it.
I-
This isn't working.
No. But
That
you
way
know
we
what? I
drugs-
love you anyways. No, it's fine. We're okay. Thank you,
Give her
Belle.
some steroids and
No,
Belle starts
that won't help.
limping
I'm-
and mumbling off.
Is he okay?
I have no idea. Belle,
That was weirder than usual, Sunshine.
I know. I don't know what was going on.
Did the midget knock something loose in him?
Probably. I mean, she fucked me up really good, so
Well,
I
she did, but
don't remember her getting hit in the face. Belle, come back. I'm gonna cast mending on you and see if that does anything.
Oh my god. Bell kind of comes back. Yes? Yes.
Cast mending. Just right on his forehead. Not like it's gonna do anything. Probably fix some cracks in his horns, but that's about it.
See Corin go.
Pretty.
Oh,
What was that for?
nothing. Love you very much. You're great.
You're gonna go far, kid. Yep, you're gonna go far.
Aren't
You
we like
stick-
the
lift
same
and go.
age? Okay. Wait, how old is everybody? I just realized I haven't. Wait, no, that's not true. I did ask. You don't know. Oh, he's gone. Okay, never mind.
Terrace and Sin are like the oldest.
Yeah.
Because she did ask a long time ago, and Belle was like, "Bitch, I don't know, because I was captured and used as a child soldier."
What are
She's like,
birthdays?
Yeah, I've never heard of a birthday.
Wait, you
Did you
celebrate
cake
the
each
day
year?
you were born? What?
Exactly.
Celebrate the day I burned the ground.
Bell comes out on his birthday with a shovel. It's tradition.
Oh,
Okay. So, anything else anyone needs to do before we start the competition?
nope.
All right.
Other than I make sure that Magnus stays with the people who aren't competing.
He says,
Belle.
Ah,
I'm going
yeah,
for
yeah.
before as Magnus is like hanging out with Thunder. Belle. Keep an
Yes.
eye on him. If he stares at one of the Lucers for too long, just kind of like poke him. Because we're working on staring.
Okay. I got you. I got you.
Good.
I got you. I know what you're saying. I got you.
And
I
also
got
make
you.
sure he doesn't get kidnapped or die. Please and thank you.
Why do I feel like one of those is going to be easier than the other, and I don't know which is which? All right.
It's fine. I told Cinder the same thing. I'm not gonna bother to tell Terrace because Terrace doesn't give a shit. So,
All right. I got it.
thank you much.
so as Maggie comes up, she says, "Hey, you're gonna do great."
I hope so. We will see.
I think-
I have no idea who we're competing against, but
I think we got the enchantments hammered out for you, though.
oh god, I hope so.
Hey, you got this.
Yeah.
He goes like this. Whatever muscles he has, which is not much.
Oh,
I know.
she's just like. She pats him on the head. Good. Yep. Well, don't worry. We'll work on that later. You'll end up looking like my brother in no time. He's a nerd and yet he's buff. So.
Nico is chuckling beside you. Says, "Don't worry, we have her."
It'll be fine. It's a group effort. It's not just me. It's a team.
This is true.
Teamwork makes the dream work, as they
Woo.
say.
As you hear the crowd start to get rambunctious, where the competition is taking place.
Probably before we go on, I'm going to cast Borrowed Knowledge on myself
Okay.
to boost my dex. So now it's a +4 instead of a +1.
Okay.
And I will cast. I cannot. I think it's the only. I can't use other spell slots to cast it again, which is kind of dumb. So I can only do it one more time, but for the first hour, I'll have the Borrowed Knowledge.
Okay. Your family, your team helps you carry all the materials that you have. You see Bran and Rashid have broken out their hammers. Their special
I'm sure you could
blacksmith
also
hammers.
use one of Cinder's birds to help you with carrying some stuff.
Oh, we borrowed Ara for sure, since I'm the one that's kind of bonded to it slowly.
Yeah.
We're getting a good friendship going on. We're both dumb, so we understand each other. Helps with my Elvish.
But the stuff don't you understand?
Elvish!
Oh.
Elvish!
Oh, right! Me shit! An Elvish.
So, as you make your way, you see there are within the space of the evening, they have set up dozens of little mini forges in this, and where the marketplace would usually be. Most of the stalls have been cleared away, and you have many different areas, like a couple, maybe 3 dozen. And you see teams of people from all over the world. You see some dwarves. You see a half-orc and his team of gnomes. You see a few elves, tieflings, a Goliath. And they're all pouring over their notes. As you see up in the judge's podium, you see Cinder's mom.
Oh no.
You see the spooky Warforged guy, the Kingfisher, the Grand Architect, and a small gnome that you don't recognize, but he's wearing very fine robes. Your father tells you that is the Viscount of Iridessa.
Oh, we've seen him before.
You just never
He
really.
made-
Yeah, you haven't just. Yeah,
He made an announcement
yeah,
Yep.
the first day.
that's true. That's true. A lot of information to keep in my head.
Yeah.
So Viscount Silverthread is the third judge. Your brother goes, damn, there are some really important people.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the most intense forgery we're ever going to have to do. Is that the word? Whatever. Creation.
He looks over at you. He says, "Forgery?
I'm not the smart one. We've already been over this.
Making a fake?
Shut up.
No." Nico taps him upside the head and says, "Shh. Oh, no fakes here."
Remember? Brains. She pokes him in the forehead. Brawn. And then whatever her sister was.
Rashid goes,
Sorry, Dad. I mean, no. She's obviously very beautiful. Yeah. I mean, she managed to get that one guy somehow. I mean... Right. So, team, let's go.
"Are you going to try to hide you said that?"
Fucking course not.
Okay.
She ain't here.
I'm
She can't
going
beat my ass.
I'm going to roll to see if he heard. Oh, he heard.
I mean, I
Both
can try.
dads heard.
You know what? Fuck it. Can
Okay.
what would I have to roll to see if I did
Deception.
it? 'Cause I haven't. Hell yes. I hope I get a 1, because I know for a damn. He's not trying to hide his
Watch this be the natural 20.
No, it's a 13.
Oh no, he rolled higher than that. So both
Yeah,
dads
yeah,
both
yeah.
dads heard. Excuse
She
me?
gives Reagan a wink. What? Anyways, we have to get all of our stuff set up. We have oh so much to do today. You should ask her. Remember that one ginger guy long time ago? He had like the cute like little glasses. Yeah, you remember him? Anyways, you heard nothing from me.
They stand
right,
there
we
like
got
that for
shit to
5
do.
minutes. They stand like that, just staring at you open mouth for 5 minutes. As Nico's
know,
going,
human, right?
and Nico's putting the tools out. Reagan's going, "I'm not getting involved in this."
He ain't here. She can't beat my ass. That's the whole point of
I
why she
am
said
not.
that. So she-
I am not protecting you, sis.
Why? I'll be fine. She's busy.
You say the G. I'm gonna leave that one
It's
alone.
fine. Good.
Busy. So, what do you want each of us to do? Follow your lead. What are we making first?
The long sword is going to take the longest.
Okay.
Well, yes. Enchantment wise, it is.
All right.
The other weapon probably will take the most time.
Alright.
So, we will need to work on the sword first, and then the other one. I doubt we'll get to the enchantment for that one, but we can at least make it so it has the opportunity to be enchanted later.
Bran looks at the star medal. He says, "Sweetie, where'd you get this?"
One of the guild masters gave it to me. She's kind of cool.
This would be perfect for one of those.
I know.
Which do you
That's
want to?
something
Which
I
do you
don't-
want to use it for?
I don't know.
Honestly,
It's only a
if you want to do it with, will this be enough? If we melt this down properly, we could make this into the blade for either.
I know.
The sword, though, would probably be the smarter option because it wouldn't have to be hammered out so thin.
Fair. Sure, we can do it with the sword.
But depends on what other materials they also give us up there, because this is going to be the lottery system. We're going to be, it'll be random to see who gets to go up first to go get their materials. So we shall see.
Shit. No. You're stuck with all the copper and brass stuff in the end. Damn, that sucks. Okay.
Okay. Enoch, a nice little gnome lady comes up to you with a hat. It says, "Please pull out your number, please."
Okay. She reaches in and pulls out a number.
Okay.
Do I need to roll a thing, like a percentile die or something?
Yes. Actually, no, roll a d20.
Oh, no.
We'll say there are 20 teams in total.
20 teams, fuck. Ooh, 19. That's the very end.
That's not
Okay.
bad.
Jesus! Okay.
Go second question
You
mark?
go second.
Perfect. We don't get fucked. Thank God.
It's not the reverse situation where you actually want to roll a 1.
Exactly.
No, that's why I was like, oh shit, that's gonna suck.
It's not like, when you're doing secret the Yankee swaps or anything like that where you want number 1 or
Okay.
number number 20.
Okay.
Number 20 is pretty good.
I like it. So there you
So
go.
Don't get fucked over. Sweet. I also probably have, if I had a chance, I probably would have tried to get any of the extra ingots that I've used to make my own weapon / Say's armor. I probably have like 2 left.
Yeah.
So I brought those 2 just
Okay.
in case. That like black and gray.
As
Metal.
you see the table of materials, it has all kinds. From more stylish metals like silver and platinum to some more exotic materials, like you see bone of something. And materials from creatures that you have seen only in books. You see plates from a gorgon.
Cool.
All right. So, the team that goes before you is a all-dwarf team from Iridessa.
Of course, the dwarves go first.
The
Hell yeah, that's
Ebon
good
Hammers.
shit.
Enoch, and give me a perception check.
I'm really good at those. This dice has been rolling really well. Yeah. Perception check. I wish my nose would stop it. 22.
Okay. You see the leader of the team, female dwarf with darkish brown hair. Look at all, because you are all standing there ready to go next. You see her look at all 5 of you, look at Bran, and give him a very disdainful look. like she's disgusted by him.
Can I look to see if my dad noticed her? If
Bran
Brad
noticed.
her?
Bran noticed. With that high of a perception, I would say, no, your dad noticed. Doesn't seem to be he's trying to not let it get to him.
You can keep going. I'm
Okay.
just saying I have to talk about it later.
Yep. You see, they grab several of the more exotic ingredients. You see, they grab some of the platinum, the gold. You have no idea what they're going to be making, but you can tell they're trying to make something exotic.
Exotic butters.
And then the whistle blows for you all to make your you have 2 minutes to grab what you want from the table.
Cool. So I'll grab what we need. I'm gonna grab some gold and platinum.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anything?
And
Anything else? Your dad.
You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me what I needed to do for this sword, so I'm just gonna say I grab whatever you would have assumed that we
Okay.
needed to
Okay.
have this sword be enchanted, because we literally didn't.
For
talk about it.
for the other weapon, you see Nico is going through some of the more exotic ingredients in terms of woods, and he's because you're going to build the haft, right?
No, we're making it out of metal. Remember?
Oh, out of metal. Okay, so he's going to take some metal and grabbed a few exotic ingredients, just because he knows some of these creatures, and he grabbed a few for purposes for enchantment. Reagan is pointing. He goes, "We need that. We need that. We need that."
I will grab all those things within our time frame.
And right before your time goes up, Rashid sees something. I just rolled for it. Sees something tucked into part of the table, and he reaches in and he pulls out a feather that is beautiful gold. He says, "Perfect."
All right.
You know what this is, sweetie?
No idea.
A phoenix feather.
Cool. Never seen one of those before.
It's very rare, but this will be perfect. What you have in mind?
We can get all the materials that we can use and hope for the best.
Okay. As you come back to your area and you each start to separate the materials out on your main table, you see the other teams coming up. As you see the quality of the materials is going down with every team, where some team only has wood left.
Oh,
Wood and brass.
Yikes. Thank God I rolled high. This dice has been so lucky today. It usually doesn't.
Good. Okay.
Couldn't
Cinder,
fix it.
Belle, Terraciphe's here. You're all watching.
Cinderga's going to whisper into the necklace, "You got this." She's
I
just
hope
kind of
so.
like, she's looking like she's just doing this, but she does have the necklace touching her thumbs so that it's activating.
Enoch has put hers on her wrist so she could easily just touch the top of it. She's like, I sure fucking hope so. I'm gonna guess I gave it to Reagan. I'm gonna the skull to Reagan because I'm assuming that Rashid would want him to be mostly in charge of the enchantment part, but they're gonna like tag team it.
Right.
Belle
So
is
we
gonna take a minute to talk to Magnus, like he was instructed to.
Magnus looks up at you.
Magnus,
Oh,
Magnus.
hello.
How have you been doing, Magnus? You know, since the whole time in the swamp and the imminent death and all that.
More or less okay.
That's good. You still afraid of fire?
Yeah.
You know, random fire and explosions.
Not so much afraid of it because Eddie holds out his hand and he makes little fire dance across his fingers.
Nice. Good. You know, playing with fire is always an interesting thing, even when you have control over it, because you know you play with fire and might get burned. So Enoch was telling me that
Cinder is watching him, by the way. Like, what's he going on
Enoch was
about?
talking about a couple things that y'all are working on things. Everyone has room to improve and such, and that you might have a problem with staring. You know, and as we were talking about playing with fire, uh, staring at the wrong things, kind of in a more animalistic sense, can, you know, show vulnerability, interest, all these different things. Might end up kidnapped and in someone's, love dungeon, which is kind of a problem because Enoch apparently only wants you in her love dungeon.
Pineapple.
Cinder's
Pineapple.
trying,
Pineapple. Pineapple.
Cinder's like grabbing his shoulders and just pulling him away. Belle? No.
Enoch just feels like she just like scratches the back of her head. I feel like somebody's talking about me. What the fuck?
Pineapple.
Spells getting pulled away by Cinder.
Pineapple.
He's like, I'll tie you to Coop and send you away for your own good. Keep your eyes on Enoch and only on Enoch. I'm
Belle, I
telling
need
you.
you need a healer. For that
Fine.
brain of yours.
What are you talking about? I'm
Go see at Laura again.
That's weird. Where is she?
Probably came, didn't she?
Oh yeah, she's
Or
here.
seems she-
Oh, yeah. He's saying it's like she's like just 2 seats behind him.
Yeah, just going.
Hmm.
And she's like, Cinder's like mouthing to her, help him.
I will.
Don't.
What? It's what Enoch asked me to do.
Don't.
watch him, not lecture him.
Don't. Here's the tip, Magnus. Belle says weird things, so don't take it to heart. We don't understand half the stuff he says,
Okay.
and he did get beaten up yesterday.
He
which
did.
Makes it
He
worse.
really did, didn't he? He got really messed up. Okay. So as as Viscount Silverthread starts talking about how while the Trial of the Spark was the differences in the competition, he says this one is what is the most sacred to Thesa. So prove yourselves to her. Begin. You have 14 hours.
I was gonna say we literally have all day to do this.
Yep.
And Cinder can stay awake for all of it.
All right, sweetie, what do you want us to do first?
Let's work on the sword first because the glaive is going to take the longest.
All right. Rashid takes a few pieces of platinum and other metals and goes over to one of the forges and starts working on the hilt.
Get to work on the
You got the blade, sweetie?
I mean, why not?
Bran tosses you the star metal.
Cool. I'd probably add like one of my regular like dark black ingots to go with it too, just to make it a little sturdier.
Oh, absolutely. All right. Nico goes, you got this, sunshine. You got this.
Just work on other things. We
That's
have
what I am
14
doing.
hours, but this is
He
literally
is.
2 weapons.
He literally goes over and he starts working on the pommel and the actual haft of the sword, just so that way while Rashid works on the cross guard.
Cool. What do I need to roll?
Okay.
I'm assuming I have to roll.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, Reagan comes over and touches both ingots and casts heat metal. So to
I wish I had that
soften them up a bit.
Hell.
as you work. Okay, so as you stand stand in front of the forge with your hammer that your dad has given you ever since you were little,
Yep, I have my hammer.
I need you to give me an athletics check
Okay.
to start the process.
Oh well. We're already starting off rough. That's not good. That's not good. Well, that's okay. It's an athletics check.
Yes.
14. This is not good. I rolled
It
a
takes you a
6.
bit,
Goodbye.
but you finally get you get the metal start to take the starting shape to it. Give me another athletics check.
What is going? Okay, that was 15. I thought that was a 5. I was like, oh my god. Why did it have to do good before, not now? But that's a 15. I can't read. 23 for the next one.
Okay. You have the ingots how you want them. You've merged them together, and now you are starting to shape the sword. So now I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw?
Yep. To help keep its shape.
Okay. Why didn't I do bless? Fuck. What is wrong? What is happening?
You
Hold on.
hear the sound goes away for a moment as almost sounds like you're in a gambling hall. As you hear dice rolling, and you hear a man's voice say, "Let's try that again, shall we?" You can roll again.
Yeah, because that 2 was gonna be great. 2 plus whatever
Yeah.
my thingy was gonna be.
You can now roll
Which is
again.
like a 4.
Necklace coming in clutch.
That didn't help very much. Hit 9.
Okay. As the sword, you misshape part of the blade as you're trying to get the shape, so it's going to take you a little bit longer to get that to work out that kink to it.
Kink.
So you have to kind of start over with the flame and reshape it because the blade got bent. So that's taking extra time.
I will No, that will take. It'll run out of time. Never mind. Okay.
You hear someone saying, "Oi, Shorthammer! You should be ashamed of yourself." As that dwarven woman
Fucking bitch.
is looking at Bran, who is ignoring her.
She just looks over at the lady and says in Dwarvish, "Fucking mind your own business and get back to work," is what she says in Dwarvish. So it's perfectly normal to her, and she just glares at her as she's working on the blade.
The dwarf looks at you. So the traitor teaches our tongue to those not deserving. How interesting.
Her and Reagan probably look like angry cats right now, just
Oh, yeah.
glaring at this woman.
Oh, yeah. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, bitch! What are you doing? 15 plus 8 fall. Nice try, ho. 23.
You feel as because you're still hammering away, right?
Mm-hmm.
As you hammer, it echoes louder than it should. And you start to hear there's a second hammering that as if it's right in front of you, like you have almost like an echo, a delayed echo. And as you keep hammering, you're trying not to look at her, right?
No, I'm glaring at this bitch. I ain't afraid of her. She's just like,
She
what are
takes
you
a
gonna do
step.
about
She
it?
takes a step back. And Cinder, you see her eyes are sparking.
I will fucking fight you, bitch! Fight you!
Enoch's barking.
Her eyes are literally sparking.
Where did my dice go?
Yes, you did. I watched you literally go like this, and the dice went that way.
I don't have a unicorn to throw. I only have dice.
Now, since we're watching, did it look like someone was trying to cast something, or is this totally Enoch getting all worked up?
All Enoch getting worked up. She takes another step back as you keep hammering, and you still hear that echo.
Enoch just thinks that it's like her weird tunnel vision going on. She's like, I will fucking end you, bitch.
And give me another wisdom saving throw.
I'm really good at these though, so. Yeah. 18.
You feel, as you hammer, that you're almost looking down at yourself. As you hear in Primordial a new voice that goes from Primordial to Giant. As the blade must be forged. And as you keep hammering, because it's like this steady rhythm. You know, almost like some people do to do hypnotism. They go like this. They do the little hand motions to kind of, instead of just doing this.
Oh,
and
metronome.
Yeah, other than the metronome or the pendulum, this you see what you assume is the Storm Giant King hammering away at the forge at the center of the Storm Forge. And you see the symbols on the walls are the same symbols that are on your skull. He turns to you and he looks directly at you. Harness the storm. As you see, he takes the biggest fucking blade you've ever seen and he shoves it into the water to cool it before he pulls it back out. And as you see, the blade has nothing but runes in Primordial and Giant that start to spark with electricity.
Weird. Okay. Visions. Okay. She just nods at him.
What are we seeing from outside of Enoch's head?
Keeps hammering at the blade, working at it, completely focused on the blade. And Enoch, suddenly you're back, and the blade has been shaped. No imperfections.
Want anything less for Belle?
Rashid holds up the crossguard. You see he's given it a little bit of a solar motif, just as you had asked.
Perfect.
Nico is almost finished with the hilt of the sword and the pommel.
Okay.
It's been about 4 hours.
Cool. Then I'll get to work on the other things while they work on doing whatever they need to for the enchantments on the sword.
Okay.
So I get to work on
Bran,
the glaive.
you hear the woman is still saying a lot of racist shit to Bran in Dwarvish, calling him a traitor to his people for teaching the arts of the dwarves to lesser races.
Holy fuck. Enoch's probably like, just there's sparks, and she's like, I'm gonna fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking do it.
Don't do it,
I'm
sweetie.
gonna get us disqualified. Fucking
It's
beat
not-
this woman's ass!
It's not the first time I've heard it, sweetie.
She's realizing that she's saying this all in Dwarvish too. She's just like, I'm gonna beat this woman's
It's
ass, I
not
swear
the
to
first
God.
time I've heard it, sweetie. It's okay. She can spouts her little bellows all she likes. But wouldn't change what my life for the world.
Enoch goes like this. I'm gonna fucking kill somebody any minute now. If you can take a guess who, I'll give you guys fucking whatever you want. You just hear death glaring at this dwarven woman.
They come. They come. Focus.
Terrace, are you here
Proof.
watching this?
Yeah, is Terrace here? Dylan's
Yeah.
dead.
Oh, you mean me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay. So you hear all this because you have a necklace too.
Thunder's just like, just focus. Prove you're better. Forge a better weapon. I don't know what she's saying, but I don't need to.
There's the
Like your
angry
face.
anime angry marks all over her body.
You see Nico broke one hammer, half to one hammer with his mechanical hand because he understood some of that.
Yeah, because she's been teaching him Dwarvish.
And so you see he broke one of the smaller hammers. Go, shit.
She starts rambling in like all of her languages that she knows. She's just like, this motherfucker.
Okay. Roll a percentile dice to see how the sword is looking.
Me?
I'm going to. I'm going to roll a percentile dice, and then we'll do a check. Not bad. Not bad. Enoch, give me another dexterity saving throw.
Can I guide myself? Does it help with that? No. That's an ability check, not a saving throw. Why? You were doing so good.
I will say you have advantage because Rashid is helping.
You're being too nice.
I am. But
The fuck. God fucking. Way. 13.
okay. You managed to get the blade itself into the crossguard as Nico finishes off the hilt, and you are now working on putting it all together.
Now I make sure that we put the yellow and red gem in the center of the one that I sent you,
Mhm.
and then there's a smaller one of the same color that's at the bottom
Okay.
that I probably got to roll to see if it will actually go in or not.
Yep. Give me a dexterity check. I'll be nice.
Dexterity check.
Yep.
Mine.
And yes,
Remember
you,
to use
yes, you
that
can
spell.
use. Now you can use guidance.
Now I can do guidance. Now you roll okay? Fuck you. What is happening? Why don't you do it when it's important? Well, this is important, but you know what I mean. Okay. What is this? A dexterity check?
Uh-huh.
What?
Dexterity check.
Another one?
Yep.
Da-da-da-da. I mean, it's the same. +4. 22.
Okay. You very gently put the gem in. And you feel like your eyes play tricks on you, but it seems to grow a little bit, just a little bit, and it fits perfectly into place.
Yay! Yes. Okay. Perfect. The smaller one's probably the easiest one. She's like, me, put that back.
By the way, give me a perception check.
I'm gonna fucking beat a hoe. Swear to God. Oh, of course. It's always when I'm not working on a thing. It's like, we're gonna roll real good. 26.
You notice as you finish putting in the gem, you look at the back of your hand, and the makeup has burned away as your tattoos are sparking and having faint traces of blue going through the lines.
Nico, put our gloves immediately. Put your gloves back on. We've been wearing gloves the whole time, but it's just like, back on, put it back on.
Nico says Nico is fine. Nico,
Okay, it's
Nico.
fine. She puts her glove back on. But you're supposed to be hidden. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine.
Too much magic! Too much magic!
Too much magic.
Once you get the sword in its more or less together form, you pass it off to Rashid and Reagan. Okay, I need you to give me a Constitution check.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm scared.
Did you roll a 1?
No. Should have. Mine would have been funnier. 5.
Hold on. Can I, while standing in this crowd,
Oh wait,
because
no, matter.
it doesn't cause any, there's no hand actions, no nothing. Can I just be watching Enoch and use my meta magic to use Bend Luck so she can roll a d4?
Yep. You
That
can.
might help. Okay. I mean, it's
4.
yeah, it's a 1d4.
Okay. I mean, I was gonna do guidance, but that won't.
Well, that can be on top of guidance.
That can compound with guidance.
Yeah, it can be used for both.
Yeah.
Is it above a 10?
11.
Okay. If it was
It's an
below a
11.
10, I would have made you take a point of exhaustion.
I mean, yeah, I
So
probably should.
well, no, if you were below a 10, it would have given you a point of exhaustion.
Feel good.
But so, Cinder, you feel like you were going to have it be full, then you feel a little bit of warmth in you, and like, okay, no, I'm all good. I'm good. I'm fine. Cinder coming in handy to stop with that, because you've worked your ass off
I'm
on.
also literally haven't slept, so I probably should be exhausted.
I realized that it could have, if I had realized this before with those first rolls, it would have helped. But I was like, oh wait, these don't have any verbal or semantics, nothing. This is just an internal like, whoop, there it goes.
Yep. Yep. You hear your friends cheering you on.
To go get food every once in a while because it's probably boring as fuck to watch for 14 hours.
Yeah, you all, the
Rose
rest.
does leave at some point.
Where are you going to go?
I don't need to worry about that for right now.
Okay. That's nervous.
That
Okay.
is absolutely nervous. Okay. So as you keep working, Bran, Nico, and you get the materials started for your secondary project.
For the second project.
What do you want to divvy up? Who does what?
I feel like the blade part is going to be the most complicated, so I probably will work on that.
Okay.
And then probably me and Bran should, and Nico should work on the bottom half.
Okay. Nico remembers your notes, and he looks at some of the exotic materials, and he starts to get them ready to start forging the haft of the weapon.
Yeah, we probably stole like some bones to have it be the inside
The core.
of the middle part.
The core, yep. You see Rashid is pulling out little bits of the phoenix feather as he is laying them into runes in the metal.
Indeed. And I have the moonstones for that one.
Yep, okay. So, give me a dexterity check. Actually, no.
Okay.
Strength check. Because this one's going to have to hammer this stuff a lot flatter than the blade.
So it's a lot flatter, yeah.
So, give me a strength check.
Good, that is... It is... I need to keep saying that I did do guidance. It doesn't matter. I need to remember. I'm just so focused. Shit. Exactly 10.
Okay.
Because it's just a check, so it's +4.
Okay.
It's not like athletics or nothing, just straight up check.
Just straight check.
strength.
Yeah, straight check.
Cool.
Okay. So, takes you a good 30 minutes to get that down. Because, again, the roll made it take longer.
And I'll keep forgetting to guide myself. It's a fucking cantrip. I could do it every time. And
Yep.
I keep forgetting.
Bran helps to the best of his ability. You're really going at it, especially as that woman keeps spouting shit at both of you.
Do I have anything that I could do to make her just shut the fuck up? No, I don't. I should have brought my silent spell. I do have sending.
Bran,
Just start
Bran taps
yelling
your
at her.
arm. Just relax.
That's probably why she's rolling like shit. She's just so sick of hearing this woman just talking all her bullshit.
You notice she's not even doing anything with her team. Her team are the ones making everything. They're the ones who went before you.
She's bitch. What a bitch. It looks like I've got a whole bunch of fucking cool spells I can use right now, but I can't because I don't want to get disqualified.
As you guys pass the 7-hour mark, food is provided for some of you to take a short break here and there to eat something, so that way you keep your strength up.
Slave away.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Guidance.
Hey, she remembered.
Paulin is kicking my ass. 22.
Okay.
Much better.
As you get the blade, you get the head of the glaive more in line of what you wanted. Now you're going to have to give me a dexterity saving throw to shape it in the way you want, because this is a much more complicated design.
I need to recast that one thing.
Borrowed knowledge.
I rolled it before I said it again. Fuck off. Okay. Yeah. Wow. So high. 8.
I'll say with advantage because Bran's helping.
Being nice.
I am.
There we go. 17.
Okay. There you go.
Fine, we can fix it.
Bran tips it with silver
And platinum.
and platinum.
platinum.
Well, the platinum underneath, but tips it with silver at the very tip of it,
Nice.
just for that extra bit of helpfulness with certain things. Nico is forging the haft out of the Gorgon plates. A round bone of what you hear him muttering in Primordial that it's some sort of dragon bone.
Bell. They won't tell him. He won't take it.
So give me another strength saving throw.
Does it help with saving throws?
Start rolling for Brian and Rashid. That's natural 20. That's an 18.
13.
Okay. It's not as pretty as you'd want it to be.
Well, I mean, the thing I sent you isn't very pretty, but
You know what I mean, though.
yeah.
But it looks functional.
They don't like that. We're gonna get bad points for that not looking good.
Brian looks and says,
I prob-
we could reheat it.
We're going to have to.
Okay.
Otherwise, I have a feeling we're going to get docked points.
All right. We'll start over for it. Reheat it and try again.
I'm assuming we're all like at 8 hours.
Yeah, 8.5 by the time of reheating and hammering. So you need to start molding. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Natural 20.
Hey, there you go.
Nice.
There we go. Finally.
Okay.
God damn it. You've been betraying me, but now you fixed it. Thank you.
You see Rashid and Reagan are working hard on the enchantments. You can feel the magic in the air as they are using the pieces of what they need and the gemstones to forge to what you want.
Cast my spell in it.
Yep. And you get the head of the glaive to what you wanted.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
The bottom
Okay.
part is probably the easiest thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
The little dagger part at the end. So.
Yeah. Nika's been working on that.
Cool.
Okay. So, moment of truth. Attachment. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, wait, bless. Look at
D.
right?
Yep.
Eat. Wait, can I? Hold on. Am I out of that spell slot? Pause.
No worries.
No, I'm not. Let's go. No, I'm not. Go, 21. Woo!
Okay.
Nice.
You manage to attach the head of the glaive to the haft, and it is now secured properly.
Go. Let's go.
Rashid and Bran and Reagan just finished the enchantments on the sword as you reach the 12-hour mark. So you have 2 hours remaining. It is now into the evening. It's about 8 o'clock at night.
Cinder has not left the spot.
She watching. She loves me.
So what are you going to do?
I'm probably gonna have to finally go over and help and cast a big spell into it.
Okay. How do you want to do that?
I don't know. I put the.
Oh, hi, Dan. God damn you. Time to...
And jump scare Alex.
Just watch me go. All right. So what were you? Sorry, Lex. What would you say?
Probably just touch it and focus on where the gems are and just cast. Which one did we decide? Because it's a mix of both.
I would say for this, holy weapon.
So I'll cast Holy Weapon in the gems.
Okay. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Bless.
Is this the one that... God damn it.
Bad luck.
You get a D4.
D4.
It's not gonna.
Did you roll a 1?
11. I rolled a 2. So that's why my it's not.
Okay. So in this case, Lex, it is not going to be as powerful as you wanted it to be. The spell succeeds. The spell succeeds, but it is going to require some more fine tuning after this to do it right.
I mean, I could probably cast another spell into it just to give it an extra
Okay.
boost, but
You can if you want.
sure, fuck it, why not? Let's
Okay.
do my 4th level spiritual weapon into it too.
Okay.
See if that will fix it.
Give me another wisdom saving throw.
Bless myself. 25.
Hey, there you go. You feel the pieces missing in the enchantment snap into place.
I'm gonna put all my fucking magic into it and be like, now you are going to work!
To everyone else, Enoch doesn't see this, but you see her pouring lightning into the sword. She doesn't see it. You see she's literally sparking with electricity, and it's just going into the blade. Okay, Enoch. One last roll. Roll me
I got
a
a
roll
bend
me
luck ready for any
roll
of
me
them.
a d20 and add your religion.
Oh, okay. Like religion? Why haven't I been using this one? 21.
Don't have the points built up by hydration. He cheered us a bit. Thank you, Ken.
I'll give him that. I'll give him that.
I'll give him that too. So what'd you roll, Lex?
21.
Okay. And now for my final.
For his benefit, I'll use my points for hydration.
Okay. And
Because I
now
have built up a lot.
for the final
There.
roll, Lex. Okay. So I just rolled the percentile dice to see what the final result looks like.
Okay.
I rolled a 95.
Hell yeah! That's an 8.
Can a bend luck be put to that?
No, don't do that! No, I don't want to do that, because then if he rolls bad...
Yes.
Well, no, because bend luck can improve it, or I decide if it improves or reduces.
We'll use the
Okay.
Twister Tavern D4.
Okay. Hey, 99! Let's
99.
go.
99.
99.
All right.
And there has just been watching and watching you guys, and just
And now,
she hasn't moved.
as the 14-hour mark reaches its end, you hear blasts for like fireworks as Viscount Silverthread says, "And with that, all of you put your hammers down. It is time for the judging."
The judge your craftsmanship.
Okay.
Shift.
They all start going from group to group to group, from the people who were last, all the way up to you, and then the person, the dwarf bitch, after you. So they come up to you, Enoch. You see Vesperia, Cinder's mom, the clacking metal limbs of Kingfisher, and Viscount Silverthread between the pair of them. He says, "So, what have you made for us today?"
He'll put down the sword and the glaive behind it, and I'm gonna post in the chat what y'all see. I'm hoping that's what it looks like. We rolled okay, so it should.
We'll probably do some fine-tuning when Leah designs them, but yes.
Yeah.
Just so that way we
Pretty-
don't
pretty
copy
much.
the design verbatim.
Yeah.
Yeah, verbatim.
Yeah.
Let us see.
Love you too, Dad.
So one, yeah. So one is, I put it in
Oh.
Facebook chat,
Those are so cool.
and the
That's
other one looks
spiky.
like the two moons. The glaive looks like the bigger moon, and then the smaller moon in the middle of it, with the moonstones to help be a center of focus for later. Cause we didn't get time to do that. But it should at least be like a +1.
Plus one.
glaive for now.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Nice.
the sword, like within the middle of it, has like a pulsing. Looks like. It looks like It looks like every once in a while, like a random burst of color goes through it. This is what I have. The Eclipse Glaive and Solar Flare Longsword.
Kingfisher picks up the blade, and you see his eyes are sparkling and whirring as you hear little lenses being put into place. He says, "An interesting choice for materials. What metal is the blade?"
It is a combination of a special metal I received from a friend and the star metal ingot.
I see. Makes for a stronger material, to be sure. And the use of phoenix feather in the enchantment was a delicate touch.
Thank my dad for that.
He says, "You surprise me yet again, miss.
Try my best.
Not only did you and your companion take down one of my greatest creations, but you managed to forge something that is brimming with divine power."
Well, we can only have. There was with the help of my team, of course.
What do you think, Viscount Silverthread? I think the craftsmanship is beautiful. I think it is something that we rarely see in these competitions. The glaive is a little simplistic in places, but I do appreciate the use of the materials and the overall design. If you had more time, I believe if you had more time, you could have made this into a masterpiece. But I do appreciate you doing two. Not many people do.
I'm not a bitch maid. I mean, yes, thank you.
Vesperia tilts her head at you.
I mean, thank you for the compliment.
She looks at it. She goes,
You know for a fact that the other people are like, "Aren't you actually saying that?" Her dad's just like, "Oh God."
Vesperia looks at your work and she says, "This is wonderful, Enoch."
Thank you kindly.
She smiles at you. I'm going to roll.
Get third place.
Okay. All right. Viscount Silverthread gave you an 80 out of 100. Kingfisher gave you a 90. And one more for Vesperia. And she is showing her bias. That was a natural 100.
Oh God.
Lord.
To be fair, Cinder's mom's not a blacksmith, so she can be easily impressed by a very pretty sword.
He did kind of.
It's
she-
very lovely.
Yes,
100. Oh,
yes.
yours is lovely. 99.
She probably cheated with the adding of the pretty solar flared gems and moonstones and the stuff. So
Oh, shiny.
it was pretty.
Okay. And then they move on to the dwarven woman. As you see, they have made a full suit of armor. Very gaudy and gilded. Lots of gemstones and
Pimp suit armor.
Viscount gave her an 82. 58 for Kingfisher. He was not impressed.
He's like, ew.
And Vesperia. 74.
We won!
So, we have tallied the results. And the winner is the Pentacasts
A
from Verona.
Enoch probably just looks over at the dwarven woman and pretty much does like a fuck you middle finger to her with a smug smirk on her face.
She-
And she probably knows like some like hand gestures that dwarves know, so she does the most offensive one she knows just to her. So pretty much like ASL sign language swear words at her.
Oh, absolutely. She glares daggers at you and storms off.
Ooh, I want to fight her. Ooh, I want to fight her so bad. Beat her ass to the ground. But this should be enough.
Your dads and Nico have lifted you off the ground and,
Oh
and
no! She's
cheering.
like, no, put me down!
All four of them then
Really?
picked you up.
500 pounds!
All four of them can do it. Yeah, they're all like, yes!
She's immediately like, nah! I don't have feather fall, don't, nah.
It's fine. Maybe there's a little levitate in there to help him.
Magnus runs over.
Cinder's running over as well. Fresh as a daisy because she doesn't have to sleep.
Fuck.
Belle moves slowly in that direction.
Cinder's like throwing her arms around you.
She's so sweaty and
I
grimy.
don't
She's
care.
Just like... He picks her up and gives her a spin. Your mom definitely gave me brownie points, but I don't give a shit.
It's fine.
It's fine. Oh, oh
did
God!
great.
really
The
got
brownie
outdid.
points.
I'm
You
sorry.
deserve the brownie points because holy shit! Holy shit! I thought my dagger was impressive, but holy shit!
Apparently the glaive is simplistic, so maybe I should just... Oh, hi, Bill. She get all
See,
the ruffles
told
and
you.
that. Well,
Not bitch made.
I'm not bitch mate, and here you go. 2 new weapons for you, Mr. Galaxy
Wait.
Man.
She hands you
Ooh.
the sword and the glaive.
And the glaive. The glaive...
Belle's just like holding one in each hand, kind of looking between the two of them. It's just back and
He's like a
forth.
kid with dual lollipops. Like, oh my god!
Also very confused, probably.
The
Yes.
glaive does try to look similar to how his quarterstaff is, like in the handle part, but it's more moon based, and the other one looks like the sun to go with your Starry Night armor.
Dion.
You,
Enoch, eh?
you can change the name. I just named it after space things. The glaive was a last second thought. The eclipse. I was gonna be funny and name it Preumbra, but that would have been dumb. But
I
this is the
I don't know what to say.
you can say thanks. Just kidding. But you no longer have a broken sword. You have a regular, that's a regular sword with the solar flare long sword.
Thank you, Enoch.
You're very
It's not a
welcome.
regular sword. It's a sword made by a friend. That makes it a special one.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
We'll treasure this. Beat the shit out of people with it. In your honor.
Good, you better.
You'll be able to
Like,
beat the
where's
shit out
that
of them,
dwarf
decapitate,
bitch
and stab.
you were
All in one.
complaining about?
Look, it broke.
I noticed from the stand that you seem to have some trouble with somebody down there. Couldn't understand what you were saying, but
Yeah, I need to teach y'all Dwarvish at some point. It's funny.
should I test
Yeah,
out
that
my
who the
new
fuck was that? Some bitch dwarf was being
that was
Well-
the head of the Masons Guild.
get in trouble for beating her ass?
Probably.
I could light their own fire.
What if we make it a fair
Pretty good
duel?
at that.
I doubt her people to ever make it fair.
I doubt we'd make it fair. The only question is whether or not she would accept an honor duel. And, you know, I have
way
the
they got
honor
Enoch
of dueling my
worked up,
foot
I
up her ass.
I don't think they deserve an honor duel for the way they got Enoch all worked up.
No, but this
Let's
is how you
wait-
trick
let's
them
wait
into
till
agreeing
after.
into it for legal reasons.
Let's wait till after the festivities are over. I'd rather not have. Sabina's going. I'd rather not have some of these legal troubles that would probably entail.
Yeah.
I don't
So
mind
let's
going
think.
to jail again.
I've already caused legal troubles in one city. What's another, right?
As your lawyer, I am advising against this course of action.
That's why we make
Fine.
it an honor duel.
Fine.
Belle, how high is your perception, by the way?
Just
Or
looked away
passive
from the
perception?
laptop. 30 seconds, and I'll tell you.
I need 20 minutes, and then I'll figure it out.
Belle's currently looking for anything flammable on the dwarves, or like their stuff. Anyway, Belle's passive perception is 11.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay. So some giant ants are making their way into my room. Gotta kill them off.
Terrace, what are you doing?
Yeah, what were you doing for the last 12 hours?
I'll let you know.
What the? Okay.
I think your DM just asked you though. What are you doing currently?
Yes.
Yeah, no, but yeah, I'm somewhere. Don't worry, I'm just at the house.
Cinder, what's your passive perception, actually?
Mine is, I think, a 13. 1 second. Oh, mine's a 14.
Okay. So you would probably notice that on the glaive, like within the like little intricacies, there are little symbols that represent our group
Oh,
that have been put on the glaive, that have been like kind of carved in to match with it. They're very subtle and kind of hidden, but they're there, regardless.
She asked Reagan to do the minor etchings.
Yeah, Reagan's got the smallest fingers out of all of us, so he probably did it. Just kidding. He's the same size as Rashid, so. But he probably still did it anyway.
Got small little bitch fingers.
He's also got the nice little glasses that are perfect for that.
Yeah, he's got the good stuff. He's got the good.
Just flicks the magnifiers as needed.
Yep. It's like, okay.
She pretty much did the elemental things to make it easier within
Yeah.
the glaive.
So they'll basically matching what's on the necklaces.
Yep, and she even includes stays.
Oh,
Okay.
Do I see anything flammable on them? On those?
Why don't you actually, Bill? Why don't you say ring a ding and see what happens? Just for fun.
Eh?
Say it.
Ring a ding.
The sword bursts into flames.
Belle kind of looks at it, a little startled,
Starts
and then
laughing.
kind of gives you a side eye. Between being like, "That's amazing, you
Hey,
son of a bitch,"
you
and
bitch.
"I approve, you son of a bitch." Somewhere between annoyed and fully approving of that level of bullshit.
Oh, I love that so much.
Cinder is dying. She loves it.
You can do something cooler, but that one requires charges, and I don't know if you want to waste it. That is a funner word with those ones.
You probably want to
Oh,
tell him what
wait.
that word is. You could say he doesn't have. He just can't say it with.
Hold on, I wrote it down. It's another funny one. Another name. But you can change it, by the way. Oh yeah, Bing Bong. But you can change. I think if how we did it the last time with Cinders, you have like it's like a Xbox change your username if you don't want to use those.
Let me look at mine.
Yeah.
Bing. That one hits a little different. Though.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like,
you just have to I think you just have to. You have to just spend a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Time
Doesn't
with
say
it,
it
and
on-
you can change it.
It doesn't say it on my sheet, but I think it's like an hour or something like that, and then you can change it.
Yep.
Kind of like a tune, because it's attunement stuff.
yeah.
Nico
Well,
is
thank
grinning
you.
because he was the one who got to program those. He holds up the sheet for that Enoch wrote of this for this word for this.
I pretty much gave you a holy weapon and a flame strike sword wombo combo. So me and Alex are gonna have to figure out how to put that on your character sheet. But
Thankfully,
you
we
get to
have
do, like,
next week off, so that way I will have time to actually go through D&D Beyond
Yeah,
and try to
so
build
you
that.
pretty much, yeah, you pretty much can do the fire one all the time, but to do the bigger thing, it has like, how many did I get with those rolls? Was it just the 2 or 3?
I think you got one charge for that roll. But
One?
for the religion one, because you got the one that was
I rolled
okay. Then
No,
two.
she rolled high on-
that
I
was right.
rolled
That
really
was right.
high on
Sorry.
religion. It was like a 21.
Sorry. So two then. You got two.
Cool. So you get the 2, which is
But
pretty
you
much
can-
like flame strike.
But
in
can you recharge it?
Yes, dawn.
a,
It's not long rest.
yeah,
It's dawn.
every
Okay, so it's a case of he gets 2 throughout the day, and at dawn it resets.
Mhm.
Yep.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
because it's a solar flare.
I figured it was smarter to do dawn than a long rest for this.
Well, I mean, it's technically a long rest anyway, so
But
Well, at least that means. Well, no, not really, because technically, if you didn't sleep that day, you'd still regain it, as opposed to a long rest.
Yeah.
Exactly.
true. Yeah.
At the first natural bird song, the powers shall return.
And we made a potential for you to pick whatever enchantment you want for the glaive, because I knew I wasn't going to be able to make 2 hardcore enchanted weapons in 14 hours. So it's just a +1 glaive right now, but it has the potential to put whatever the fuck you want into it.
Magnus looks
if
at you
we
goes,
have the funds.
we can definitely
Yes.
help. Magnus is like, yeah, we can do that. Nico is smiling. He's like, she worked very hard on this spell.
Belle's kind of like little, not necessarily choked up, or at least he's trying to act like he's not choked up. You know, just like,
Your dads have produced signs saying Enoch is the best.
no one's never gone out of their way for me like this. Hell, even a weapon you only get never as a gift or as just a supply, but this means something to me. Thank you, Enoch.
You're very welcome. I mean, you're kind of fucking stuck with us. I might as well give you a better weapon than your totally normal broken sword and your whacking stick. So,
And now I got the flaming weapon buddy, and Cinder is actually gonna pull out her flaming dagger and just mutter "Firefly," and it just, and she's just tossing it up in the air and catching it.
She's doing the fucking Petra thing, Vinny.
That's revenge. I know what you mean. Wonder if I can hit somebody with both of these at once.
You can go to a training yard and find out.
Oh, yeah, Magnus. Did you stop staring? Quickly
was good.
changing the
He
So
was
wait,
subject.
Sabine, what?
What?
Up until then, he was not staring at all date.
I was watching
I
Enoch.
just figured, a little bit of a conversation would help him.
Cinder just like in front of his face.
I was watching Enoch.
That's fine.
As he side-eyed the Lysair ladies.
I don't
right
know what
next
you're
to
talking
him.
about.
Sure you didn't. It's
I
fine.
totally don't know what you're talking about, Enoch.
So he looks over at Sabine, who probably
with
absolutely noticed him
fire.
staring at them every once
And
in
is
a while.
grinning
so...
at you.
Ugh. Really? Out of
Hey,
everybody? You know
Grandma.
what? She's probably the less. Well, no, she's gonna. Yeah, no. It's
No,
just
she'll eat him alive.
Yeah, she'll eat him.
Especially him. especially Sabine, and especially Magnus.
yes. You tried your best.
Sorry.
Tried your best.
Enoch also looks probably super fucking tired and probably now has that 1 point of exhaustion because
Alright.
that was a lot.
Take her home,
He's been
Cinder.
awake.
Take her home.
Yeah, let's get you to bed.
Proper bed.
I need
We'll
to
take you back. Take her
shower.
back to the townhouse. Get her switch situated. I'll help clean. I'll help your dad's clean up here.
Good idea. Come on, you. Cinder's gonna put her weapon away and usher. Maybe even convince her to ride Ara, because I'm sure we had Ara still
Oh, yeah.
hanging around after they used her.
Oh, definitely.
Come on.
Take her back.
You're not walking.
Take her back to the townhouse.
No, I don't. She's like, as she pulls off her glove, she forgets. So it's just a glowing beacon right on her hand in front of her entire family and the Lysairs, because she just takes her gloves off.
Cinder notices, she's just like,
Yeah,
Oh, they
she just
notice.
puts her gloves off and immediately just wipes her eyes, and she doesn't notice that it's just fucking all over. She's just like, okay, I'm ready to go home now.
okay, we're going. We're
We're
going.
Cinder,
on.
Cinder, you notice that they have all noticed. Everybody has noticed.
Shit.
Sabine is going like this.
Cinder's
She just
giving
scratches
her
her face. She doesn't notice because she's just so fucking tired. She's just like, I can't walk that fast. It's been a long day. Days.
Yeah.
multiple,
Sorry.
Many much days.
I just don't want you collapsing because I can't carry you.
Until she looks
Well,
down. She's like,
actually,
fuck.
Levitate.
levitate.
No. No
Push.
flying.
She's not that far
Oh,
off the
I
ground. Just
know.
enough. Just enough where I can be like, let's go.
She just follows. Very tired. Not realizing what just happened. She's just so tired. She's like, Cinder, you look so good. You look so pretty right now.
Thank you. Thank
You,
you.
I don't know why my brother won't fuck you. I really don't get it. She says that loud enough for him to hear. Cause she's just. Oh shit! I mean, no.
There's laughing.
She just gestures to her to walk away and does this as they leave. Magnus is probably just like, did she just do that?
You are really tired. You're not even embarrassed this time. Let's go.
So the three of you plus Maggie go back to the townhouse. Maggie helps you get her inside. Just helps guide her. Guide her.
No, I need
So
to.
you're-
I smell bad. This.
I've already pressed the digitation, do enough to sleep. But,
But then sticky. Oh, I'm not sticky anymore. Wow, magic is fucking crazy.
It's crazy.
As you guide her up the
Wild.
stairs to the bath.
And it's not. It's easy.
Easy peasy. Egg! I won! Where's Egg?
You see him on the door to Terrace's room.
Egg, come here! I won!
Disappears into the door.
No, hey. It's fine. She just goes and does whatever, and then she goes to bed.
Terrace, are you going to do anything?
Is Tara's home?
Oh,
Probably
he's
hears
home.
her sounding like a fucking
I mean, I'm
idiot.
doing what I told you.
Okay. Okay.
Bastard.
Cinder will knock on his door. Hey, Terrace, you in there?
Hmm.
Okay. Competition's over.
Alright.
So, Enoch and her family won.
Good.
We'll walk away.
Okay. Does anybody have anything they want to do this evening? While Enoch is out cold.
I think Cinder's just gonna spend more time with her family.
Okay. Alright.
Belle's gonna go spend time with Ethlora.
Alright. Then we will go to a new day. As
Oh, I think Cinder might, now that everything's calmed down, Cinder might have a chat with Sabine about the necklace,
okay.
which she would have taken back from Enoch now that the competition's
Right.
over.
I would say Miss Sabine gets very mysterious with it and just kind of gives you a just taking a drink and going,
You've gotten them in trouble, you might as well tell me what to... Give me something, because we're going to see a big hullabaloo now that whatever happened... Oh, God.
yeah, I was very surprised by that.
I covered it up, but given how worked up she was and how much she was working, I think the magic was cancelled out.
That seemed to be the case. But in terms of the necklace, darling, I spent a long time trying to reacquire that. You wouldn't believe...
One of the other...
Oh, you wouldn't believe the story I would have to tell you. It's a very, very long story, which I will not be telling you this evening. It is far too long and complicated of how I managed to reacquire that necklace.
Fair, but I expect a story at some point.
Of course, darling. Of course.
And I still expect you to tell me what the fuck is going on with you and your husband.
She just smiles at you very politely.
And you're ready.
Of course, darling.
Ah. Let's drink before the family starts asking too many fucking questions.
So as you drink, we go to a new morning.
Dodging questions.
Dodging questions, absolutely. Enoch,
Dodging questions.
you wake up at noon.
Where am I? She's just like.
It's the meme.
Yeah.
What year is it?
Hello? It's a water pour on Vine. Hello?
No one's home. Actually, no. As you get up out of bed, the only door that is open is Terrace's.
Paris?
Concern.
Hello? She just will kind of like wander by it. You good?
He's sitting in a chair reading a book.
Hey! How are you? Good morning? Is it morning? What's it? What am I? She's just like, it feels like she probably got hit by like a fucking train. So she's just like,
There's only so much my magic can help you.
yep. Did you see me win?
I did not, but I heard as much.
Oh, I thought we were bestest friends. I thought you would come see me win.
Hmm.
We're the best of friends. Where is everybody?
No idea.
We're having such a great conversation. Do you
You
want?
do like to talk.
I do. You're right. You don't eat. Never mind. I won't offer you breakfast or lunch or whatever
You see
time of day
Egg
it
crawling
is.
around on the books.
Egg, come here. I'm your favorite. Remember, I give you things to eat. Please. I said the please word.
Egg curls up on a book.
she she probably goes to like reach for her bag and realizing that she's like probably only has like a blanket around her because
Yep.
they didn't manage to.
Yep,
She's like,
pretty much.
Oh, I don't have clothes on. Shit, not better. Never, but pause, Egg. I'll get you a rock in a second. What are you doing?
Me or Egg?
You. I know what Egg's doing. He's just sitting there, or they are. What? We still have to
I
figure that
just sort of gesture with the book.
You're reading.
Correct.
What are you reading?
A variety of things.
Good conversation. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Have fun.
Bye bye. She goes and goes to put clothes on.
Okay, you get your clothes on.
Mm-hmm.
You collect your rocks.
Yeah, collect a rock for Egg. Egg, you have to come to me if you want the rock, though. That's how this works.
Kind of gets up on its legs for a moment, and then curls back up on the book.
She puts it in front of the door and walks away.
Okay.
Thing is, Terrace is just wanting to have such a wonderful conversation. She's just gonna leave him alone.
I wonder why Terrace wouldn't necessarily be happy with you right now.
What did
No
I
idea.
do?
No idea. What did you do? Who knows?
What did I do? Oh shit! Hey, it's not my fault, okay? They asked questions. You were probably gonna tell them at some point. It's fine. It's just our group. We're great. You can't be mad at me forever, Terrace. I'm not the one blabbing. It's Bill that's the one that just keeps talking about it.
Just throwing me out of the bus for something that ain't even true.
You can't be mad at
Okay.
me forever.
So where are you going,
Not bad. I'm probably just gonna go downstairs and make some food to cure my exhaustion.
Okay.
My big old headache from not sleeping and being in front of a fucking forge all day.
Okay.
Noticing that her hand is uncovered again, she's just like, fuck.
Cinder, what
I
are
don't
you
know.
doing?
I think she's just hanging out today.
Okay.
She's processing, trying to figure out a couple of things on how to handle it with everything that's been going on.
Okay.
Sometime later, she might go talk to Terrace.
Okay. Belle, what about you?
Bell is still feeling weird. Like he's kind of excited about the sword and the glaive, and he wants to test them out. But people are pointing out he's acting weirder, and his head still feels strange. So he's actually gonna try to go to the guild hall with oh my god, how did I forget his name? The guy who runs that thing begins with a D. Davos. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking Darius, but I think Darius is the evil one who wants to ruin
Yes.
well,
He's the big bad.
but the Bell's gonna go to Davos to basically ask, do y'all have any like guild doctors?
In for what purpose?
So I don't know. I'd like to think it was after my fight during the challenge. A few screws got knocked loose, but then my head hasn't felt the same since a couple of days ago, and people were telling me I was talking crazy and I couldn't remember it, and I could remember, and I don't know. Everything feels foggy. I don't know if I just got knocked on the noggin one too many times, cracked the egg, if you know what I mean.
He
Or
looks you in the
something,
eyes
but
and he goes, "All right, come with me." And he leaves the guild hall with you. And you start walking through the streets. He's like, "We'll take you to somebody who might be able to help." Now,
I think I scared Magnus. Did I scare Magnus?
Enoch.
Well, he's easily frightened. Doesn't really get a difference.
This is all going to happen simultaneously, by the way.
Okay.
Enoch,
Okay.
as you're going through the dishes there, the plate in front of you suddenly gives a weird little rainbow-like shimmer. And it is not your reflection looking back at you. You see an unearthly beautiful woman. Her eyes like a cat's eyes. Porcelain-like skin, in the color of porcelain. Deep ruby lips. And hair that moves like it's in a breeze. And you hear her say, "Child of the storm, will you weather the ruin to come?"
She just pinches herself really hard, and she's just like,
While that happens, Cinder, as you're hanging with the family, you are holding a bottle. Doing a little bit of drinking, just a little bit, because it's past noon already, because Enoch's up.
Yeah.
The bottle gives the same rainbow shimmer, and you look at it, and that same woman that Enoch is seeing is looking back at you. She says, "Child of spring, will you stand against the darkness, or will you fall to despair?" Bell, as you walk with Davos, as you pass one of the shops, you see the window gives a shimmer, and you see this beautiful woman standing there looking at you instead of your reflection. Child of ash, will you stand firm against the coming tide, or will you break before her wrath?
Davos.
Terrace. You hear her. "They need to see." And your room starts to grow brighter.
Snap the book shut. Guess we're doing this.
The world crumbles away for all of you, like broken glass. And you're all standing in the ruin that is your townhome.
Okay.
You look around you. It is the home that you've been staying in these last week or so. But it looks like it has been lived in for a good 5-6 years, if not more, and it looks ruinous. The window's broken. The roof is gone. And it is a pitch black sky. And one of the 2 moons has been broken.
I can add hallucinations to my list of symptoms.
Except
gonna
your
miss the
friends
spot.
except your friends are standing there with you.
Yeah, no, Bell is still bleeding. Davos, I'm seeing things.
Belle, shut
I'm
up.
going to need you to guide.
Belle,
Shut up.
Shut up, hallucination.
It's not a hallucination.
it's not a hallucination.
Prove it.
She
I
smacks him.
punch him.
Vivid hallucinations. All right, I'll play along for now, though.
This is magic. This is definitely magic, Belle.
That's what you say, but something's been wrong with my head for days, and I still can't figure out what it is.
Will you just...
Perfectly reasonable. to believe
Can we
this is
move
a
around in all
hallucination.
of this?
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
walking around.
You can move.
I go to where the front door
You
is.
feel
Yeah.
you feel that you feel the rotting wood beneath your feet. You're here.
Okay. This is not good.
Cool.
Not a hallucination. It does not make me feel better at all.
Enoch, you see what was once your skull sitting on the counter in pieces. You do not hear him.
She just goes over and she'll pick up the pieces. Let me guess, this is some kind of outcome that we're destined to have if we don't fucking get our shit together.
You hear
The
nothing.
potential.
Then there's walking outside.
You don't feel scary.
She'll try to do some like of her holy magic just
Light.
to see.
Just try light.
Yeah.
As you hold out your hand to try to cast light, you watch it flicker, flicker, die. Belisarius, you don't feel Saratha either.
That's weird. That feels cold.
Well, do you feel your good? I can't feel her.
There's always something. And it was Renakra, and then after it was Saratha, but there, that's a hollow. Never felt nothing in there before. Oh, okay, this is bad.
This is very
This is bad. Okay.
And
let's fight.
Cinders has stepped outside.
It is a ghost town. The buildings are in ruin. You see no one. You see what look like birds, but don't look right. Like something carrion crow like. But it's you don't see bodies. You don't see people.
And she's overhearing what they're saying. Do I feel that power within me?
Yes.
She's gonna slip. I'm assuming she's got her gloves on at this point. Slip part of her glove down to look at her tattoos.
They have changed. It is not the same kind of tattoo that it had this morning. The symbols are different.
Okay.
The symbols are different.
Get like a weird vibe from these new tattoos.
Oh yeah. It weirds you. It definitely a weird vibe, but not.
Okay, not good.
They're similar, but there's enough that are different that it means something else.
She knows about she has the mark of the summer court currently, but there was another court, right?
The summer court is not on your hand.
Right,
That's
right. But
changed.
there's
That has
it's changed. Yeah, so all of her stuff is changed to this something slightly different. What was the other court that she was told about?
Well, she knows about the winter court. She was told the summer
The
and
winter court. Does it feel like it's an opposite, so it would maybe be the Winter Court, or is
No.
this something completely different?
Something different. Similar, but different.
Okay, this isn't funny anymore, Terrace. What the fuck is going on?
He wants to show you the stakes.
She leaves you for months and decides to come back like this.
One, she didn't leave me by choice. And two, things have changed.
Yeah, no shit. We're going to the Feywild. What else do you want?
Is that a question for me or for her?
She's just yelling that out into the ether, really.
Give me a religion check.
Why are we going to the Feywild?
Where have you been?
Elle forgot everything.
Well, we've talked about it since then.
You know, the only thing you forgot was remembering that there was a woman with Dumas.
Yeah, 23.
Yeah, but the whole
And the conversation that you had regarding that. So, but no, you were aware that you do need to go back to the Feywild.
We know we have. I was like, we've had a conversation a couple of times before that happened, so we do know we have to go regardless.
Yeah, we had one. We
was your roll?
had one in the house.
23.
You feel a small, faint divine spark in the ether. What do you want to do?
I will focus on it.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check.
Is this the future?
Shit, this is
Just a simulation.
It's
Wisdom
not
check?
real, if that's what you're asking. It's something that could be real.
Regular check is 23.
As you focus on that divine spark, you feel it's an amalgamation of different small, faint divine essences. And you hear a voice, familiar, but panicked. Enoch? That is Athlora's voice.
Laura?
Elle's head snaps in Enoch's direction.
No, that's you. You died. You all disappeared 10 years ago.
What do you... Oh, shit. We died 10 years ago.
You all disappeared. We thought you died. How are you? No matter.
Where are you?
We don't have time. They're coming. If you're out there, they will find you. Don't worry. I'm sending help.
Who's they? What?
Is Belisarius with you?
Of course he is.
Tell him to focus. You both can use my... I'll help you however I can. Focus, both of you.
I just look over Belle. Belle. And come here.
Gets closer. Yeah.
What's
going on?
She's keeping an eye out.
She just grabs his hands and be like, focus, okay? Try to find that inner light that we've always felt every time we've ever talked to our goddesses. Just focus and see if you can find it, okay? Apparently we've been dead or gone for 10 years in this universe, whatever this is.
Why'd you say Athlora's name?
Because I focused on what little divine magic I think I have, and she spoke to me.
Elle doesn't need to hear anything else, closes his eyes. In the same way he'd reach out to Saratha, he tries to reach out to Athlora.
You hear her gasp. Go, by the gods. It really is you.
What happened?
No time. Focus, please. Use my power. It's the only way you'll be able to survive until help arrives.
Understood.
And you both tap into Athlora. You both have your cleric and paladin abilities
I have no armor on. I have no weapon. This is gonna go great because I literally
the remains of
just
your
woke up.
axe is resting against the wall. It's not as good as it could be. It's definitely rusted, but it is there.
Oh, good. I have an X.
El got dressed before he went to the guild hall, so he's fine.
Well, I was just at home. I don't have any reason to put on my armor, so
That's fine.
Yeah, you're in your nightgown.
pretty much. I'm pretty much just in my lounge clothes right now.
As you start to hear, Cinder, you hear that?
What's going on?
Yeah, she's looking, and she's backing up towards the house just to be sure.
You start to see figures coming out of buildings and alleyways, shuffling, a pale corpse light coming from their eyes.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh
Undead.
shit! I think we got some undead.
A lot.
El
of
draws
undead.
his new sword.
It
Cool.
might get
How
hot.
do we get out of this vision or whatever the fuck this is, Terrace?
You have to figure out what she wants from you.
You
God,
don't
you're not
feel
helpful.
you don't feel her, Terrace. By the way,
I'm not surprised.
Not helping. Cool. Well,
Dead or not, we'll put him in the ground. I gotta find Ethlora.
you see a tide of undead are slowly shambling towards you all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. I got a spell to take care of that.
I have a spell for that. Yeah.
Oh no! It's the way you
No.
put that. I love that.
No. Yeah, no, we're not playing that game. Oh, boy. If you want to go first, Lexi, go for it.
I'm gonna have to
Other-
use my channel divinity.
Okay. Otherwise, I was gonna cast Wall of Fire.
I
But
also
then-
have like flame strike, but that's like the biggest thing. Cool. Yeah. Let's do flame one channel divinity. I think I only have turn undead right now. No, I have destroy undead. Let's fucking go. Yeah.
Okay. What do you got to do?
I don't know. When an undead fails a saving throw against your turn undead feature, it instantly is destroyed.
Okay.
I think
it
I
a
just
sing-
cast it.
Is it single target?
No,
I think
it's
it's a radius.
Mhm.
It's a
Okay.
big old radius because that's the one cool thing about the channel divinity stuff.
and since this is not a single entity, it's not individuals. This is, I call this a singular entity here, a tide.
One or lower. Let's go.
I rolled a 2.
Well,
No,
the
no.
destroy undead.
Oh, I
and
know.
class-
No. I know. I rolled a 2 for their save, for the tide
Oh,
of
good.
undead save.
Good.
Enoch, you step
That
up.
means
You step up, and you hold your hand out. You feel Athlora muttering something in Celestial in your head as light pours. It flickers at first, as if it's trying to get hold, but then it finally blazes like a beacon. And you start to purge the undead around you.
Shit. Cool.
As the undead are shambling at you and turning to ash. You recognize, Enoch, all of you recognize people that you've seen in Iridessa, but rotted for over several years. These are the townspeople of Iridessa.
What is capable of doing this?
You're boom, boom, boom. As from around the corner comes a very large, dark figure, humanoid, but very, very tall.
I think we need to leave.
Yeah, I think we need to get the fuck out of here.
Other way.
I need to find Ethlora.
Yeah, we're doing that, Belle, but right now we have to survive. Because I don't like any of this.
As it passes the burning corpses, you see a giant. Its part of its face is completely torn away, leaving nothing but bone and teeth and rotted flesh. And you can tell this was a fire giant at one point, but it is now consumed by shadow.
All right. Fair enough. Book it.
Yeah, gotta get the fuck out of here.
Terrace, are you joining them?
Yeah, I'll go with them.
Okay.
Would hope you do.
Yep.
We just
As
leave
you
them behind.
run, boom, 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 you come to what was the marketplace, and you see Iridescence in ruin. Battle obviously took place here many, many years ago, and it fell. You get a more clearer view since you're up on one of the larger platforms. You see the moon. One of the two moons is literally in pieces, floating around the other moon, which is a blood red.
Does Cinder know of any types of spells out there that would have been able to do that? That doesn't seem right.
We're talking divine levels of power.
Oh, shit.
Level 9. Can I I don't know, do some kind of check to be like, okay, if this is gotta be like some sort of vision where Darius and whoever the fuck he's getting connected to have just fucked this world. What would I need to see, like, if, like, I don't know, because I feel like that's what's going on, is they won. Probably same with the other ones.
Give me...
Or the pirates won.
Give me an intelligence check.
Oh, I'm so good at those.
But you do have guidance since you do have Athlora.
It's not like, yeah, so just straight up intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Natural 20. What is going on? Why is it like when I'm not doing stuff?
Looking at the giant that's coming towards you all, you get the feeling that that it should be, even undead, it should look like a fire giant. This looks wrong. And that, yes, this does feel like the bad guys won. You just don't know what they did to do this. And as the giant is coming closer, you hear Athlora go, "Help is there. Help has arrived." As you see 4 figures cloaked dart over the remains of rooftops. One leaps right at the giant, and fire erupts from their hands as it engulfs the face of the giant before pushing backwards off. One of the figures runs forward, pulling out from under their cloak a long bladed sword, and carves at the Achilles tendon of the giant. The other 2 strike with rapiers at various points on the leg, trying to make it fall, while the one that's flying around above keeps pouring fire at it until the giant finally
It's the beans, kids.
as the burning body illuminates them. They look at you, and one of them you see is wearing a bird-like mask, almost like a plague doctor's mask, but it looks very much like the birds, the Lysaires breed. She goes, "That's impossible." As she pulls back the hood and pulls off the mask, and you see Irene Lysaire, who cries and runs. Gives you a hug. "I thought you died."
And honestly don't know what the fuck's going on.
You see the second figure pulls back their hood, and you see a very haunted-looking Say.
Oh.
Hey.
You see that the blade is not carrying the normal vibrancy of Zalrin.
Okay.
What the fuck happened?
Enoch's just getting angrier and angrier
The
as this
third
vision
figure
keeps going on.
lands in front of you, Enoch. He says, I can't believe it. As he pulls back the hood. Magnus Redgrave. Very handsome looking, if it wasn't for the cracked, fiery scars that cover literally the entire right side of his face. You see the fire barely being held underneath the skin.
Shit.
The fourth figure is hanging back.
Enoch's just getting angry.
Magnus hugs you. He says, How?
I guess we failed, right?
There's so much that went wrong. The High Queen was assassinated. Valtirion fell. The Blightlands broke their borders. The Gravewood fell. The Blightlands started to encroach onto the rest of the world, and we couldn't stop them. We couldn't stop any of them. The fourth figure is still standing there, hood up. Can't make out who they are.
You want to bet I can't guess who they are? With my hella high perception.
Can't make out their features,
Yeah.
but they are... You can tell by their body language they're freaked out.
How long ago did we die in this
You
world?
all disappeared 10 years ago, shortly after the festival. As the festival was closing, you all disappeared. We thought you died. I thought Darius finally got you, Enoch.
Terrace, you said that this wasn't real, what she did.
I'm
It
gonna
feels a lot more real than it should be.
It isn't real, but you should treat it as such. You don't know how much time we'll have here. Ask any questions that you can.
You
Did
just
your
look-
lady
oh,
pluck us out of time?
Don't ask me questions. Ask them questions.
She just looks at the
Okay.
other hooded figure. And who are you, then? And she's holding on to Magnus very tight.
And as he pulls back the hood, Cinder, you feel your heart break.
Wait,
As
what?
Virion is standing there. And that's where we're going to call our break. We're going to take a 10-minute
Holy
break.
shit!
We'll be back,
Fuck
everyone.
Me! I hate the Queen of
I
Glass.
knew it!
She's annoying as hell. We're already going! I don't know what she wants! We know we're in trouble! I don't know why they're like,
I'm
Because
pretty sure.
Now I know what we I know what we have to do. I know what we have to do. We're supposed to ask questions so we can avoid the problems that happened.
Yeah, because she literally plucked us out of time and
Right,
put us in the
to put
future.
us-
But she's
Yeah.
going to put us back, which is going to eliminate this future.
We'll be right
If
back,
we
everyone.
fix it.
We'll be right back as my players are probably going to have some serious words from me here in a moment.
We have some
have a
existential
fucking
crisis here.
We'll be right
You
back.
smell toast?
We'll be right back, everyone.
God damn it. take another allergy pill. We'll see if that helps.
Hi
Or could not be
everyone.
on your ass.
Hi everyone.
Time to
We
thank
are
our
back.
sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. Raid Shadow Legends.
Not sponsored.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sponsored by the newest in green snacks, D's Nuts. D's Nuts is a fully organic, non-GMO.
Why are you
Sponsored
not
by
green?
Trauma.
So we are back, everyone. Everyone stretched their legs, tried to calm down just a little bit. I know we're gonna break all
A lot of
that
us are
again.
just stuffing our faces.
And then break us, yep.
Yep.
That'll
Still
be
don't think it's
great.
weird to eat French toast by hand.
So, Cinder, you're hugging
Mhm.
Irene and staring at your heart song.
She slowly releases Irene and takes several steps towards Virion, trying to process what is in front of her right now. How? And she's still walking towards him.
He takes a very deep breath and says, "A final gift from Sabine. We were there. She was overrun. Jericho was getting Irene out of there, and the rest of her family was gone. And with her last breath, she begged whatever god was still out there to take her life and give me mine. And I woke up. I woke up next to her after the battle was over. I had to bury one of my best friends. And no one could tell me what happened to you, Firefly."
She's been just, while explaining, just slowly walking towards and just reaches up, just cups his face.
He puts his hand over yours.
We need to know what fucking happened. I'd like to revel in this more, but
We don't have time, I know. Come, we need to get behind the safe walls. And there's only one place left in this city. And you hear Magnus go, "The garrison."
Of course, the garrison.
That mad bastard Davos did something as he died, and they can't see it. They can't get in. That's
I
where
wouldn't
we've-
expect.
That's where we've
I
kept.
wouldn't expect anything from a former god.
That's where
Exactly.
that's where we've tried to keep everyone that we can.
Speaking of former gods, Magnus, say, what happened
We
to
need
the gods?
time for that once we get behind safe walls. There will be more.
Understood.
We made a lot of noise, and Enoch's little light show will definitely have drawn eyes.
She wasn't. Oh.
We need to go now, everyone.
Understood.
To be fair, Cinders wouldn't have been much better. She was going to do Wall of Fire.
Oh yeah, no, no, you're right.
We all have very flashy abilities.
And they
I
all
was just gonna hit them till they died.
and everyone starts running.
I have no army class, so it would have been really bad. So might as well do channel divinity.
Okay. After dodging through alleys, avoiding clusters of undead, and quite a few giants, you see the giants, Enoch, are different kinds that have all been consumed by the shadows. You see at least two what were frost giants, and one storm giant off in the distance, because you can tell it just towers over everything, unmoving. as you reach what was the Sunforged garrison. Magnus puts his hand out, cuts his hand, puts it out, and the walls melt away in everyone now.
Where you going?
The doors slam behind you as you see several guardsmen wearing armors and outfits from various cities. Cinder, you see at least 2 that were from Valtirian. Enoch, you see at least 1 guardsman from the Dragonclaw Isles, from some of the City Watch. Bell, you see at least 1 from Winter's Vein. And Terrace, you see at least 1 Fey soldier amongst all of them.
Hey? Oh no, this one's lame.
Any identifying marks?
Winter Court. None of them recognize any of you. Magnus says, pulls his hood down again and says, all right, let's go have a conversation.
Want to dial 1-800 shit's fucked?
You have no idea.
Made it?
What?
Who made it?
A couple.
Where's Athlora?
He points to a room up on the 2nd floor, overlooking.
Del books it while they're having that conversation. He just books it up there.
We tried to save everyone we could. Enoch, your dad's died to save so many. I'm sorry.
How long have you been living like this? When did this all happen? You said that we disappeared 10 years ago.
At the end of the Feast of the Forge.
Right.
We came by,
So-
you were all gone.
Oh, the fuck knows where we were. But when did this all start? How much longer?
A year or 2 later. But little things were taking place. Little things, pieces moving on the board.
What things?
You hear a voice come from one of the corners of the room. Needless to say, a lot of really fucked up things.
Well,
Enoch recognizes that voice. Lexi is
Why is
he's
Lex
freaking out, and
traumatized?
everyone's like, "What the fuck?"
Fuck the what?
Fucking.
Lexi, would you like to
I
give a
just-
description of this individual for them real quick?
Fuck. Oh my god. Okay, well, you see, standing probably wherever they're standing at is a androgynous looking Aasimar with ashen gray skin, really long hair. Do they still have the diamond on their forehead?
The diamond is missing.
Okay, so there's just this huge scar here on the back of their hands and one in the center of their chest is probably just missing. So there's just probably huge gouges where their diamonds were. And on their hands, it's black, and it fades into these dark gray to black veins that just go up and like on their necks and up on the side with pure black eyes and a faint broken halo above their head. The Queen
And-
of Diamonds.
And a large metal collar around their neck.
Holy shit. You made it?
Not by choice.
Good.
Did you
Good.
fucking cause this?
No.
You and the fucking queen of whatever the fuck she was?
Black Rose probably helped.
My Rose was no longer my Rose.
Yeah, no shit. Let me guess, your king fell too? Yeah?
Died to save me.
How?
Stupid asshole.
Everybody made the Queen of Diamonds. Well, whatever you are now, I should say.
I'm just one of the survivors.
So who fucking caused the catalyst?
I'm
Several.
guessing everything.
Several. Renakra Rose, along with her siblings. All three. They burned the Gravewood to the ground. The Blightlands came for us all.
Naturally.
The Rose was working with them,
As we know.
making everything weaker, including us, which is when I started to take offense. Quintus, Decadence, and I led a rebellion. Short-lived, but we managed to take out 2 of her aces.
Why the fuck would she go against you? You worked for her.
She was no longer working for the betterment of the Isles.
Like she ever was.
She never was. I'm guessing she put all the pieces of that fucked up puzzle together to unlock her powers
She
to help with
did.
the dragons.
She did.
Yeah, sure fucking.
They tilt their head to one side as they look at you, Enoch. Oh. Gives a cruel smile. Obviously still a little bit of a sadist, even after all this, and says, You didn't tell her then, did you, Little Redgrave? Shut up.
Tell me what.
Come with me, Enoch.
Tell me what.
He leads you down a flight of stairs to the basement. As he lights torches and opens a door. I want you to understand, I've done everything I can for him. But he broke when you were gone. He did everything he could to save everyone that he could.
She hesitates, but she'll walk in after a minute.
Chained to the wall. His entire left arm missing. Is the very much more demonic looking form of Nicodemus Solari. His eyes open. He looks up and he sees you. The eyes go wide. He starts thrashing. No. Trick. No. No more, Darius. No more.
No, Nico. It's me.
Sunshine.
She walks up to him.
He stops
Lame.
thrashing.
She kneels in front of him. I'll fix it. This won't happen. Okay.
Smoke and steam starts to come off of him as he starts to look more and more like a very scarred and broken version of Nicodemus. His arm slipping out of the shackle because it's too small. It's too big for him now. And he says, "Sunshine." Magnus, let me out of this. Magnus nods and he unlocks Nico from the wall. And he collapses to his knees in front of you. I thought I lost you, Sunshine. I'm sorry. I wasn't strong enough.
He just hugs him.
So
She's probably sparking a bit.
I'm so sorry, Sunshine. I'm so sorry.
Just stop. You did everything that you could while we were gone.
I thought you were another vision sent by that fuck up to torture me.
Yeah, he's not very nice. He doesn't like to hold back the punches, does he?
He killed the others.
I thought he wasn't allowed to.
He broke
Do
the
that.
rules. He threw his lot in with Renakra. She broke the rules, Sunshine. Can we please get out of this place? Can we please go upstairs? I would like to not stand in shadow anymore.
He just nods and she'll help carry him out because he's probably really, really weak.
Very weak. As you get back upstairs, you see a probably less than 100 civilians from all over the world are here. Men, women, and children all don't look particularly well fed, but they're surviving. You see, perched on a beam up in the rafters is one of the orangutans from Zelwyn's library.
One of them made it!
And
Which one?
it's
Is it
Douglas.
Douglas?
It's Douglas.
Oh, Douglas!
You see it takes you a moment, but you see sitting on a small little end table with his knees pulled up tightly to his chest, hugging himself, is Bitter Blossom. No Sunflower. No
I
Alvina.
know, Alvina.
Oh, I know, this is killing me too. I am seriously emotional right now. This hurts. But I have to do it.
You
Okay,
created this pain!
I know I did.
As my nose runs. Cry. My nose is crying for me.
Cinder, while that was going on, has been trying to get answers. There's answers here that we're supposed to be paying attention to,
Okay.
and
I need to figure out when Darius joined the ranks of the
Here,
dragons. Cause he's
We'll
probably
come
been-
back to that. I'll go to Bell because he's been very patient. As
Yes,
we've spoken to
yes,
Laura.
yes.
Bell, as you burst,
Yeah.
burst into the room that Magnus pointed at, you see an older woman sitting in a chair, her hair very gray, bordering on white, with her back to you.
Flora?
I can scarcely believe it's you, Belle.
Uh, maybe something like 10 years. Belle kind of, slowly moves closer to her. Sees the age.
Her eyes are an infinite void.
You did what you had to do to protect them, didn't you?
She can't see you. She can only track you by your voice. I tried the gods. They fought bravely. And whatever was left of them, I gave shelter to. Many of them are here. Salake, Corvus, Shiathra. So many minor gods, just fragments of them are within me.
How could they have lost? Just by the numbers. Just another war. How could they have lost?
Ranakra broke the world. Freeing the Blightlands broke everything. There was no stopping the tide of demons and the dead. When Elethari was slain, Valtirian was in chaos, which allowed her, Ranakra, to break the city quite easily. And it didn't help that the other side held Oberon.
Oberon.
King of the fairies.
Yeah, no,
Terrace is behind you in the door
Terrace
frame.
is saying that.
He is behind you in the
Oh.
door. He's standing at the door frame, leaning on it.
Why would Oberon get in league with Renakra? Why would anything that wants anything get in league with Renakra? Just a
Depends
hunger.
on what they want.
Out of an open mouth except teeth. Flora. We're going to fix this. Stop this from ever happening. You're gonna be okay.
She gives you a faint.
I think you
she
won't
gives
even
you a
remember
small-
this.
She gives you a small smile as you see the colors in her eyes start to change. As you get the feeling the other fragments are now listening.
This is not set in stone. This is not set in stone. I'll kill that bitch with my bare hands if I have to. Eat her fucking face. Promised you I'd be there, and then this happens. No. 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 Belle looks to Terrace. Tell your lady I get the message.
Not for me to communicate right now.
Flora. The lady of glass. Is she a part of this? Did she have a part to play?
She gave me one message before everything went dark with the Fae. She said that you would all reappear one day. To help you how we could.
The Feywild went dark.
Oberon took the courts. All of them. He used the combined force to break her.
But an antler up
Reynard,
his ass.
Reynard did his best to try to get me safe. He fought Darius single-handedly to give others the time to escape.
It's worse than we thought of him in the end, huh?
He deserved better than that.
You all have. This twisted future. What about the others of mine that betrayed Renacro? Did they fight? What happened to them? Argent Thorn.
They put up a valiant effort, tracked her down, tried to stop the ritual. But between Darius and the one they call Sun Shadow, they were not prepared. We carved a bloody path through them.
You remember a while ago? For you, for me, it hasn't been that long. How you wanted me to try to handle things a little less violently.
I do.
That's not a promise I'm going to be able to keep.
I understand. However, some can be saved. You see her eyes had gone an amber gold when she said this. Some can be saved. Her head tilts to the other side and the eyes go black again. Some cannot. It's up to you to figure out which is which.
Why are we the keys?
She looks at you and I don't know. I wish I did. But you all connect to all of this. You each obviously were a part to stop this.
Oberon. Darius. The Sunshine.
The Black Rose.
Did any others join in their cause?
Many rose against them. They didn't want to give up the power that they had achieved, no matter her promise. That's why the former Queen of Diamonds offered their service. The collar was Magnus's idea.
You can always trust to act in self-interest. Smart enough to realize when a bad deal's a bad fucking deal. Oh, I have some killing to do. I have a lot of killing to do.
Don't lose
Who asks
yourself.
for redemption will be given it.
Don't become like her. Please, Belisarius. For me. Don't become them.
What's wrong?
You've given people a second chance. Reynard, even poor Varl. Don't become like the monsters you fight.
I'll do whatever I need to keep this from happening. No more, no less. That's all I can promise.
That's all I can ask.
The questions for Shiraka when I get back. Cryptic and shit. Hey, you look like you've been Bell tries to swap gears actually. You look like you've been sitting here for a while. Athor, do you need me to grab you anything? You need some water? Something to eat?
She holds out her hand. Let me walk for a bit.
That helps her up and kind of supports her. And
You can tell she's very much blind.
yeah, we'll do a walk around the garrison. You know, and, you know, just a nice little walk, and you can tell me about some of the people that are still here. You know, just whatever you want to talk about. So Bell will start just doing his loops with Athlora.
Okay, then we'll go back to Cinder. You're getting a lot of the same information that Athlora was giving Bell. Except that you learn from Say that his homeland is gone. And with the destruction of their charges, the beasts died. You see the fragment of the Jade Lion's blade attached to their belt. Zalrin's blade, a dull gray. They said only one remains. Because she is greater and more far-reaching than they could ever possibly destroy.
The Weaver?
The Weaver. I'm sorry I left.
You had to do what you had to do. And we have to do what we have to do. I can fix this. We can fix this.
I know you can.
We just need to know how to stop it.
I know for Enoch. Without her, Nicodemus broke. Magnus tried his best to keep things together, but Darius hunted down the others. There was no stopping him at that point.
Yeah.
Only together can they attempt to stop him.
When was the Queen assassinated?
About a year later, after you disappeared. I heard shortly after you all disappeared, I heard from Sabine that you all had vanished. A year later, Elethari was assassinated. I don't know by whom. All I know is it left Valtirion in ruin.
No one else could have taken that up.
Not with what the Black Rose was doing. She was systematically weakening the pieces in every city around the world.
There
We-
were other nobles that could have taken her place. She had a family. Did they kill them?
Oberon kept them occupied, attacking them on the other front from the Feywild. No one was able to keep their attention on the throne. If it wasn't... Virion chimes in. I'd call it a masterstroke if it wasn't so horrible. They planned this, and they planned it well. But like a domino, one after another. I'm sorry, Firefly.
Trying to piece it all together to know where we can fix it. What we can do. There's only so much four of us can go, but we know.
Nicodemus, Magnus, and Enoch have come upstairs, and you all see the hell that is Nicodemus.
You brought him back?
Sure, we'll go with that.
I know an insane heart song when I've seen one.
He's seen better days.
You all see Belle leading an old woman that you realize is Athlora, as her body is not obviously capable of holding that many divine sparks. And Terra's following behind them.
Bell leading Athlor, for the record, is absolutely ignoring everybody else, just trying to comfort her as much as possible.
Cinder's just tapping on the table. We arrived here for a particular reason. You know, what the fuck was that reason?
See, the time is of the essence.
Mm.
We need to stop daddling, like just fucking around like we've been doing. We have a very short time limit, it seems.
Mm.
Time is not on our side.
Magnus looks at you, says, Nicodemus tried to take up your journey. He brought me to Winter's Vein. I spoke to Azraelon. But it was all worthless in the end because you weren't there. Together, I think we could beat him.
Yeah. As soon as I disappeared, everything went to shit. And then it seems like as soon as really all of us disappeared, every little piece of the puzzle that was missing just fell into place because we weren't there to stop it. These fucking dragons, man.
Marius looks over at you. They say, I still don't know who told Rose about Acheron. She did not have that information to start with.
Who? Sorry, you cut out.
Who told Rose about Acheron? If you can
have a
figure
feeling
that
I
part out, then you might have a path.
Acheron was the pieces of the thing
Yeah,
she's
the
putting
Pirate
together,
pirate,
right?
Lord.
the pirate
Yeah.
lord.
Okay, I just want to make sure I remembered.
Marius holds up their hand as you see the skeleton of Acheron, the many pieces floating, just a small image. And they went, there was one bit that none of us saw coming. And as she closes her hand, the bones shift and get larger. As you realize Acheron was a dragon.
Oh no! Of course it was.
Ah. Okay. That. Yep. That
Fantastic.
makes a lot of sense now.
Yep.
It's one of the siblings.
Yep. Or her. One of the two. The answer is probably yes.
It's. I think it'd be this is out of character thing. I think that'd be like a fourth sibling that they're bringing back.
Yeah.
One that had got into the mortal plane, got the ship wrecked.
Or well, we don't know if Renacra and the rest of them were gods they ascended to godhood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So he could have died before the ascension.
If there is another sibling.
He may have just been a really powerful dragon, but never ended up ascending because he died or was killed
And needs a vessel.
and needs a vessel.
Bring
So
it
now
back.
they're trying to bring his body back so they can give him that vessel.
They're the key.
Enoch,
But so is Oberon. So.
as you look around the room, you see some familiar faces. You see the Dockmaster from all the way back at the beginning of your journey. His sister, Raza. Heavily scarred, obviously seen a lot of fighting. She's taken care of a few small children. Cinder, you see at least one member that was a part of your circus troupe. Terrace, you see flitting around the ceiling are sprites, fairies, refugees from the Feywild.
Cinder, you said that there was a fae here, right?
One of the soldiers.
From one of the courts.
One of the soldiers, yes.
She's gonna ask him something.
Comes over.
She's gonna remove her glove and show him the mark. What does this mean?
Where did you get that mark?
Well, it looked different before I got here. What does this one mean?
That is the mark of the Vernal Court. Vernal.
Of course. What is that court?
Spring. That was an empty throne for many, many, many years. We thought them lost.
Before I got here, it was that of the summer court. Why would that change?
I'm not sure. What are you?
That I don't fucking know.
I know what they are. And he looks at Terrace. Didn't think I'd see one of their kind again. One of hers. He turns his head and he says, "If you excuse me, I think we're about to have company."
Oh no.
And he turns and he starts marching towards where the doors would be. Yeah.
Nope. Damn it, we don't know where the ritual happened.
We can still ask. We're still working on those questions.
Yeah, we do. We really need to know. Altered, because I'm assuming I heard something about the ritual, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because we've all kind of gotten the same.
Yeah.
I'll turn to the group. When did the ritual happen?
A year after Elithari died. It brought the Gravewood down.
Where did it take place?
In the Gravewood.
In the Gravewood?
In the Gravewood.
That makes sense. With Valterian gone, where they are protecting it, it would be prime for it. What did they need? Did anyone figure out what they needed for that ritual?
Going to roll for that. We never quite figured out what. And believe me, we've had time to think.
I need my skull.
We got time.
As you hear boom, 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 as a hand the size of a building grabs hold of the roof and rips it away. The
fucking storm giant.
The storm giant. As whatever soldiers that are left start firing arrows, Marius looks at you, Enoch, and says, "And I hope you can fix this." As skeletal wings come out from their back and they take to the sky, flying right at the storm giant.
Which is cool because they're upside down. So
It's happening.
And as the storm
That
giant
was-
opens its mouth, comes down on Marius, and Marius is gone. Magnus is looking at you, Enoch, and says, "They're going to need me. I'm sorry. I wish I had more time." Oh, you are all out of time, my boy. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Look at you, all grown up. as Darius materializes from where the door would be, stepping out of the shadow. Magnus
No.
turns, looks at you, Enoch, says, "Go." And he flies at Darius. Say nods to each of you and says, "Be well, my friends." And raises his sword and charges. Irene hugs you, Cinder, says, "For you, Antiana." It goes to hold the line. Virion steps up, kisses you on the forehead, says, "I'll see you, Firefly. I know I will."
Yes, you will.
And he follows Irene. Nicodemus gets to his feet as you see shadow coming out from where his left arm would be. He says, "Sunshine, I will always love you. I will beat you across the sea, my goddess."
Fix it. Fix it. I promise.
And as he turns, you see him become his full demon form as he roars and leaps at Darius. You watch as Darius almost laughs as he backhands two of them away. Magnus gets a hold of his head. Says, "This is from my mother, you bastard." And you see the cracks go brighter. As fire explodes from Magnus, engulfing the pair.
I have a question.
Yes.
Through all of this, how is Cinder feeling with her power?
About ready to explode. Virion is holding back as you watched Irene hit the wall and slump to the ground, not moving. Darius staggers out of the fire. Magnus is gone. He's singed when Nico hits him like a freight train. Roaring. You hear him in Primordial, Enoch. The scream of curses and oaths that he is swearing. As Athlora touches each of you in turn and says, "It's time for you to go home." She touches Belle. Belle disappears. She touches Terrace. He disappears. She touches Cinder, as Cinder watches Darius clamp his hand down on Virion, and she disappears. Nicodemus gives you one last look. You hear him roar, "Meet you across the sea, my love," as you disappear. They're all on the floor in the common room of your town home.
So I'm not in. Oh. Okay. Fuck.
And the sun is shining. You hear children playing outside.
Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Cinder's gonna sit up.
Well, come find me when you're ready. and I just go back to my room.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Well,
Ay, fuck.
I don't know about y'all, but there are people that need killing.
Enoch just cracks her neck as you just see she's sparking with a whole bunch of lightning. That is an understatement.
Enoch sparking, Bella's smoking,
Smoking,
just
yep.
sitting over there, just
And it's just like-
furious.
Enoch, you are still holding the rusted axe in your hand. And you see your axe, your regular axe, leaning against the counter.
What the- We knew they were connected, but we didn't know how far it went.
But now we do. Cinder's gonna stand up. And now we're going to do something about it.
You bet your fucking ass we are.
We can talk to Terrace about this. And then I think we need to really, really utilize some of the contacts we've made.
We don't really have any, though.
We do. We do.
Barely.
It's a start. Let's go talk to Terrace. Get a drink of water if you need to calm down.
Here.
We need to pool what information we got.
We can figure it out. And then if we need to, we can call a few people.
All in a favor.
There's something that I've been wanting to tell you to anyways, so this will be a good time to talk about it.
Oh, good.
And here
Lay it-
comes the
just, just lay it on us. Oh, cute.
No,
Hi,
Cat's
hi.
probably like, Mom, you're upset.
Mom.
Why are you upset?
No, this is Mom, I'm hungry.
I want food, yep.
This is Mother, I hunger.
Mother, I can't buy my-
Whew. For all of you watching, that was as hard for me as it was for them.
Hi.
Can't wait to chop off Darius's dick.
That'd be great.
Make him eat it.
So, Cinder's gonna make her way to Terrace's room.
We have to talk to him now. That was a lot.
You just said that we have to get our shit together, so yes.
I'm aware of what I said, but Tanner's. As much as I like to pretend that we're great friends, I don't think we can say that anymore.
Come on, get down. Come on. Go. I need to focus.
Fuck it. Let's
This
go.
was, I thought this was his doing, but this is something we needed to see. So now we can tackle this shit.
Trying to figure out which one's more important. Stopping Oberon or the Black Rose or both. Because the answer is both, but which one to do?
They're connected, so we'll figure this out.
They both ally with Renakra.
So she was probably the puppet pulling their strings. Because I know that Darius was talking and working with someone. He went outside
be-
of the rules this time.
That
Let's
skeleton
let's-
pirate.
all of us, let's move to Terrace's room. Getting a little testy.
She's dealing with the shit too.
She's
We
just
all
like,
are.
oh. I don't want to be speculating out here. I want to talk about this.
Like, Darius is gonna know. But yeah, we'll follow her.
Terrace's room. He's waiting for you.
Eris.
And they're just gonna sit down on the floor since there are no other
As you go to
chairs.
sit, a chair
Uh-huh.
throws out for you.
Great, awesome. She'll sit in the chair. The Queen
I
of
take this
Glass's
to mean you're
powers is something else. I will say that.
I take this to mean you're ready.
Yes.
Sure, we'll go with it.
Waiting on one.
Shoot, Terrace. I have people to kill.
Well, Terrace starts to glow. Covers his entire body.
If we're teleporting somewhere, we're not doing this.
Too late.
And then the glow moves out.
Better separate.
And you see a woman standing there. Same height as Terrace. Slightly elven in appearance. Body seems to be made of the light, but looks something like skin. She's lithe, has an athletic appearance, piercing violet eyes. She turns, puts a finger on Terrace's cheek, and then sits in the couch that's there.
Couch that
Ask away.
materializes.
Yep.
So we're up to speed because we had asked Enoch if she knew, and she kind of gave us a weird answer. Who the fuck are you, Terrace? And she gestures to this individual.
Well, I'm Evgrenia. My brother is Gaed. And we are of the first fragment house of the Lady of Glass.
What?
And you share a body because of magic, correct?
Because unfortunately, my body died, so my dear brother was kind enough to share his.
That's risky.
We didn't have much out in the way of option.
Fair. What is the Lady of Glass's goal?
That's going to need more context.
Why did she send you to the material plane?
She sent us to the material plane to do what we've always done. Collect information, story, and myths.
Why? What does she have used for that?
She who knows the past can predict the future. She needs to know everything that she can so that she can see where all the pieces lay. If she knows where the pieces lay, she can try to figure out where they're going to be moving in the future.
Like what we saw.
Like she saw.
Are the only two that are part of her court? I'm assuming she has a court of her own.
She does have a court of her own. We are the only two that she sends out. That is a privilege of the first house. But she has others who serve her, who will remain in the Feywild still.
Fair. Fair. I'm going to assume she has no allegiance to Oberon, given what we heard.
Allegiance is a strong word. He is, at the end of the day, the king of the fairies. That's something that no one can take from him. But that does not mean that his interests align with ours.
And do we know exactly what his interests are, or are they just a mystery like him?
Well, I know for certain that he's interested in you.
You just kind of squint. Great. Two people who know. How is it that they can see this?
What do you mean?
One hell of a crush.
If Oberon is interested in me, I'm assuming he saw me? Is that correct?
He visited, yes.
That's fantastic. So that means he saw me and he could see something.
Correct.
When we were in the Feywild, the tiefling individual, I'm assuming he's a tiefling, the blue one, had mentioned that he could see my power too.
Yes.
So it's visible by certain individuals.
Well, it's the same thing with my brother. If you have a strong enough light within you, you can't necessarily block it out to everyone around you.
Okay. But only certain types of individuals can see that type of power.
I'm afraid I don't have the answer for that.
Okay, that's fair.
Blue tiefling and... Oh, my head.
Yeah,
It's
it's
the one that you said that you saw another with them, Belle.
I what?
you saw another
with them.
person.
Terrace, what are you talking about? Not Terrace, other Terrace. Confusing.
Bell.
Y'all are both Terrace.
Bell, it's at that moment that the memories snap back into place.
Ah! Holy fuck!
Belle,
Oh
you alright?
god! I hate memory magic.
Memory magic? What are you talking about?
Terrace, I forgot everything we talked about.
But you remember now.
Yeah.
This
The-
place is under the protection of the Lady of Glass, so feel free to speak freely.
Okay, god damn it. The blue tiefling, Dumas. He was with a woman. We couldn't see her while we were there. When Enoch used Greater Restoration on me, I had the memories for a time. I had Enoch help draw a picture. The picture froze over, disintegrated, and then Enoch forgot. And I was trying to see if we could break the curse again on someone else, and then it hit me. Okay.
Someone doesn't want to be recognized.
Does a fey lady with piercing blue eyes that feels like absolute ice trigger anything for you?
Oh, definitely.
Actually,
You know the name.
shit.
Dylan knows the name.
Dylan does not remember the name, so.
Oh, Mab.
Mab.
Maeve.
No, Mab.
Mabe.
Mab.
All different ways of saying the same thing. Mab, Maeve, Mabe.
Wait,
Cole. Monsieur Cold.
Cinder's just kind of looking. Did you say Mav as in the Fae of the Winter Court?
Yup.
How soon?
Belle, are you sure that's what you saw?
I can have Enoch do another police sketch. But it's the coldest I've ever felt. Just looking at something.
Terrace, correct me if I'm wrong, because my information on the Fae Wild and various histories are not going to be as robust as yours, but if my talk with my mother is anything to glean on, which I was planning on talking to you a little about, Mab in Titania of the Summer Court died.
Correct.
You think about that to see if they actually died. I remember you talking about that. I just never got around to it.
They died during the war. What war was it again, Alex?
The Blight War.
The Blight War. The Blight War.
That is correct.
All right.
How powerful are this Maeve and Titania?
Archfey? Titania was the queen of fairies.
She was married to Oberod?
Yep.
Yeah.
In a sense.
In a way.
Hey, Alex. Were there ever any stories about Titania and Oberon and their connection to each other?
You can
Well,
ask the Fae.
everything that you've heard about at Titania and Oberon is Oberon was the consort. He was not the one with top billing.
Right.
Ah.
Get rid of her, you take her crown.
Okay.
He didn't want to be somebody's bitch
Tired of getting pegged.
anymore.
Great.
I'm
Well,
wonder- I'm wondering
add
if
to-
Oberon is our outside force to Darius,
Possibly.
or the dragon, or all of the above. The answer is probably yes.
They were all working with Renakra. I don't know how they're working with each other. If they are, there was Renakra, Darius, Oberon, someone called Sunshadow,
That was
Oh.
Hakan.
Hakan. Oh, that asshole.
You know the dragons are in the Feywild.
And then they also mentioned the Black Rose Fleet. Not all of it.
Just her. Well, and her fleet. They're ride or die.
And the pirate that they're trying to bring back is a fucking dragon.
It would
Maybe
appear
like
so.
it.
Annabelle kind of does from Enoch. Y'all didn't know that the ancient evil pirate guy was a dragon? You think that'd be carried in the stories and the songs?
I
He's
was
not like
gonna get
upset. He's just like flabbergasted.
I was going to do a legend lore on it at some point. We just literally have had no time.
What kind of bards exist on your island if they won't bring up the fact that a dude was a dragon?
Drunken
Unless he
ones.
was in human form.
Drunk, they were too drunk.
Well, it doesn't. Unless he was hiding it by pretending to be human.
But
I
aren't dragons
guess.
too proud for that?
No, not at
Well,
all.
They're trying to be in secret.
Even as humans, they'll take positions of power and prestige, something where people serve them. Dragons are proud, but they're smart. Most of them. Some of them, from my studies anyway. But if taking on the form of a lesser race for a time, so long as they're still given tribute, if it gives them more an advantage, they'll outlive them all anyway, so it doesn't matter to them.
Fair. That makes sense.
I mean,
It's like if I borrowed your boots to go outside, because I didn't want to get mine dirty. They're borrowing their form, because fuck it, they don't care. I've never
Who
borrowed
the
your
boot in
boots.
this scenario.
I don't know what I am in this scenario. I still need to figure out what Renakra wants from me, and why us disappearing allows all of them to get what they need.
Because
Because
we're currently trying to interfere.
we're the puzzle pieces that they need to remove. I am the only reason why Darius will be defeated, because I am technically the one in charge. Cinder has been trying to deal with why she has her magic, and it's very obvious it's connected to the Fae.
Yeah, about
Ow.
that. I
By the way, the
I spoke
tattoos
to
have
my
not
mother about this.
changed. They have not changed back. The tattoos have not changed back. They are still reading the spring court.
They're still okay. Well, we're gonna talk about that in a second. So I
No
spoke
bueno.
to my mother. I am not, as far as she knows, Fae.
It probably is in your bloodline.
However, you know how we were talking about me being royalty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
love
The
the
High
hesitation.
Queen, the High Queen is my mother's cousin.
Oh
First.
shit.
The High King is my great grandfather.
Oh good.
Well, makes sense.
So, yeah, this issue with Thari.
I'm not paying you any taxes.
No, please don't. Her being assassinated, that's going to be a problem. That's why I was confused by what these other people were saying when they said that no one took her place.
Because
My
the Black
entire
Rose-
family is there.
Well, unless what I heard from Magnus and Nico, the Black Rose is specifically targeting cities to thin out their resources. So let's just say if your family was needed for some reason, they are no longer there to be to protect and or being protected.
That's what I
That's-
don't understand. My family, I can't, until my mother gives me permission, I can't really talk about it much. But let's just say that we have a network of information that we work with on top of our vineyard. I cannot see that falling
Unless there's
that
a rat.
quickly,
Falling or flipped?
either.
Be so sure that they're on traitors.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the quickest way for something like that to fall. If you can't beat it at an upfront fight, corrupt it from the inside.
He has a very strong point.
You have a good point. I will table that. And then she's going to show her her arms. Terrace, I don't know if you even noticed these before.
Those are very lovely arms.
Yes.
What is
The
that?
tattoos.
It smells just like nice arms, I guess. What does this mean?
No, not my arms. I know my arms are nice. Keep them very nice. I'm talking about the tattoos.
Grania,
I don't-
beckons you over.
These are actually different from this morning now. And I don't know if this is permanent or if this is a thing of your Lady of Glass. These tattoos appeared when my power manifested. Or the equivalent. My mother told me the ones that I had this morning were of the Summer Court. The power that manifested from me was Archfey in nature. And now, according to the Fae I spoke to in that vision, I am now wearing the mark of a long-lost court called the Vernal Court. And she just is showing Avrenia.
Well, as you come close, she goes to grab your arm, and it's not a hand, but it's almost like wind is blowing on you, trying to direct you so that she can see everything around it.
Mm.
Well, what do I know then, Alex?
Story. I mean, hell, you've never been to the Vernal Court, the Spring Court.
Well, because it's gone.
Far as you know, it was gone. The fact that these marks are here suggests otherwise.
You're a descendant.
Hi.
Cat.
You know that Titania and Mab had absorbed respectively, the Vernal and the Autumnal courts into their respective kingdoms. So both those thrones do remain technically empty. But they're still there because you can't remove the thrones. They are...
Except the first was summer.
Yeah. Summer. Well, you have spring, summer, autumn, and winter. Both the spring and the autumn thrones are empty, but still there. But yes, the fact that it was reading summer is a mystery.
This is Lexi out of character. I bet Hakan is one of the other ones, and that's why he's got the magic hoodoo voodoo, is because he's the other throne.
He reminds us of the babe.
Come on.
What
I need you to
babe?
go. Come on.
I do have. I was gonna bring. I think was gonna be like, well, I mean, if we really want to try to get answers, I did prepare commune today, or legend war.
I also have a legend lore. So,
The last time yours played, it was showing you weird shit.
But Cinder, you said this morning it was the summer court.
it was.
Well,
Yeah,
then there's
up
a
in-
very good chance that it's related to Titania.
Okay. That's was what I was afraid of. And then, of course, by the time we had our vision, this changed. The moment the Lady of Glass showed me that, it changed, and it hasn't changed back. I assumed it was part of the vision. Now I'm not so sure.
Well, then it may be setting you against Lord Oberyn.
Ooh, whoopee.
He rules the summer court now. So if it's setting you to the spring, that's the other court that Titania had.
Valley.
And your power doesn't communicate, correct?
I'm not entirely sure. I can feel it. When I was in the Feywild, it did get riled up.
It was insanely riled up there
Um,
at the end.
Yeah.
You were this
I
close to
can
exploding.
I can feel it moving. I have not figured out how to willingly tap into it or possibly communicate, but it is doing something, and just think it has been acting on its own lately.
But does it share anything with you other than power?
Yes.
Going to say, have you tried to talk to it? Kind of like a
Well,
god.
well, let me get to that. Remember, she kind of gestures to Belle and Enoch. I told you the other day when I went to the bounty board to see what was there, I saw Hakon's wanted poster.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then a piece of my fire in the form of little fireflies came out of me on its own and burnt his face.
Yes.
Yeah.
Belle approves.
Yeah.
When I was talking to my mother the other day, without me doing anything except for being with her, I had barely talked to her about anything. It started showing me things. That same power came out and showed me various things in my life that were very important. I would say milestone.
Okay.
Were there any you did not recognize?
I recognize all of them, including it showed me Dumas again.
He's our key.
We need to go see Blue Boy.
So it
Go
is,
back.
I think it is capable of communicating with me right now.
Has it showed emotion? Do you feel it bubbling with rage or driving you towards something because you feel how much it adores it? Anything like that?
Am I feeling that type of?
It reacts to you.
It reacts to me, not. No,
Either way.
she's no. It just seems to be more reactive to what I'm doing, or what I'm feeling.
So there's no feedback other than the imagery? It doesn't
Yeah.
like feed into itself or feed into you?
No, I don't get any feelings when it showed me anything, and then it doesn't seem to be influencing me in any way.
Evgrenia's gonna blow on the tattoo.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, then. As she blows on the tattoo, you watch tattoos move a little bit, rearranging itself into a more abstract pattern for the spring court, with the symbol for Titania on the back of her hand.
Oh shit.
You see both forms of terrace flicker. You're gonna need our knife, aren't we? I believe so.
Teacher, what?
Cinder takes a step away. What the fuck?
The hell does that mean?
Well, I suppose I should ask you first. Cinder, are you willing to carry this burden?
Burden am I
thought
carrying?
you said not to make deals with Faye. You literally told us, "Ayo, don't make any deals." That kind of low-key sounds like a
Including you.
deal.
I'm an exception in this case. Are you willing to carry this burden?
What burden? I'm not agreeing to
Inside check.
anything.
Inside check.
Okay, you can do an insight check.
You can certainly try.
No, they're not. Yeah, no, that doesn't matter.
Oh.
I totally
Okay.
believe them.
Or you're totally unconvinced, but just have no idea what they're actually talking about.
Yeah, because 6 plus 8 is gonna be fuck all for them, so it's
Yep.
fine.
You are harboring power, but it does not seem to be fully connected at this point. The issue being we can connect it potentially, but that can't be reversed. If we do so, you will be bound forever, just as we are.
Can I figure out more about this power then before I do that?
You can try, but we're very quickly running out of time.
And
You
what is
saw
the...
what might happen in the future. Are you willing to take
Yes.
that risk?
No. I mean, this thing has already tried to kill people before. If I don't connect with it, it'll just run wild then, right?
Potentially. It has things that it must do. It's up to you. You have at least the amount of time that it will take us to get our knife back, which will take us going to go see the Queen.
Cinder, you, for the first time, you feel the power going, apprehension from that feeling inside of you. You feel it yourself, but you feel an extra layer of it.
Would Enoch know anything about like reincarnation and stuff like that?
Probably
And-
not yet. You would need to do some studying for that one. You've heard
Need more-
stories, but
I need more time to think about this.
Are we sure we have enough time though, Cinder? That's the double-edged sword we've got
I
right now.
don't think I'm stable enough to handle something else entering my body. I'm
Well, nothing
assuming
else
that
would be entering. It's already there.
They have a point.
that's fair.
I mean, we kind of needed to go to the Feywild anyway.
By the way, Shannon, as Cinder is very close to Brenya, you are noticing that she is terrifyingly beautiful to the point that it does not seem A, natural, or B, safe.
Yeah. That doesn't help.
yeah, scoot away.
Uncanny Valley affected.
Right?
Yeah, she is too perfect.
He is a Fey.
I'm not even horny. I'm just scared.
Exactly.
It's up to you. Again, we have enough time, at least for us to be able to get it. It's not potentially the only option we have, but it's the option I can offer.
I got an offer you can't refuse.
And is this offer off the table immediately if I say no right now?
No. You have enough time as for us to get the knife. Once I have the knife, things will need to move forward.
I need some time to think about it. To figure this out. I'm not one to make crazy rash decisions like these ones over here.
Well, while you think, I will say, Enoch, that offer extends to you as well.
This is what I was vaguely mentioning, Lex. It's like, need permission.
What do you mean? I don't have any crazy Fey powers.
No, but you have ones that you need to be bound with.
I think we already are, so...
Yes, but what if one of you dies? You need every last person that you can get to help. What if I could assure you that in your final confrontation with Darius, even if one of your fated is to fall, they would still be able to fight by your side?
I'm starting to wonder if Terrace is a Fae or if Terrace is an Infernal. Just mess out
The
here.
answer is probably yeah.
Yes.
Belle is just like, I am not okay with any of this right now.
If you're concerned, you can ask questions.
I don't know if I want to bind people without their consent.
Well, you can't do it without their consent.
Oh, good. I technically already have 2 bound to me, and I have options to bring them back.
I mean, you can see the effects of it right here. I'm still around, as though my body has died.
Yeah.
So what you're offering is for us to be able to become hosts for each other.
In a sense. Not between, for example, you and one of the other people in this room right now, but between those that you need to accomplish your individual goals. The Lady of Glass has shown that she has a vested interest in you all accomplishing everything that needs to be done. Belle's yours especially in the immediate future. She can offer power, but you must ask for it.
And what is the
Like
price?
The
Nothing
price
is
is
free.
the edge of a blade. She has things she needs done. You have things that you need done. Our interests align right now, as I'm here. We can either continue as we have, or you can gain a bit more power and align yourself more with what the Lady of Glass needs.
we have a bunch of gods that are relying on me. I don't know if I want a Fae. to have
You don't need to be concerned about the gods so much.
Yes, let's
Kinda
just
do, though.
align ourselves to an Archfey, because that's much
Yeah.
safer.
The Fae are way safer.
Yeah.
Well,
It's not that. I don't want to say it's
Fae,
not that
at
we
the
don't
very
trust
least,
you.
are bound by contract. We cannot go against whatever we agree. The gods are free to do whatever they wish, backstab, turn people around, interfere in other things, or even drop someone once they've fulfilled their purpose. The Fae are bound. If you agree to something and we agree to it, that's what we must do.
sorry.
You know, Terrace, you
Gods are
understand
very-
it's not that we don't entirely untrust you. It's more along the lines of
We don't
your
trust you.
boss, who we truly know.
If you trust either me or the Queen of Glass, you're already too far gone.
Yeah.
Good thing we don't.
When it comes to
Yeah.
Fae, do not trust us. Trust our intent. Fae will still try to trick you. They'll try to get you into a contract that favors them over you. But understand what they want in the end.
Then what is this contract? What are its stipulations?
Well, for you, there isn't one on the table right now because you don't require it. You have your godling already.
Excuse me?
Your
You are-
girlfriend, the godling.
The what?
Godling?
The mini god.
What do you mean by
You saw what
godling?
happened to her in the future, potentially. She becomes a host. Like I said, once that door's open, it can't be closed. You just have to try to make sure that the wrong ones don't get in.
Cinder, while this is all going on, as you're thinking,
Mm-hmm.
you look at the back of your hand, and only you see this. The symbols shift and swirl a little bit, forming the symbol of Shiathra. And you remember Virion. You remember what happened to Virion.
Very tempting offer, Terrace. But I trust my gods. And I honestly trust Belle's goddess. So,
It's not as if
I-
you would be abandoning them, but regardless, you have time to make a decision. You don't have to say yes right now, but I won't allow you to say no.
Oh,
I won't allow you
As
to.
everyone just immediately goes, and red flag.
you said the price was just the blade
The
of the
price
Oh,
is
what
the edge
knife.
of the
comes with
blade,
it?
yes.
All right, the edge of what
Edge
blade?
of a blade.
The edge of our blade. The one that
Are
bound
you
us together.
We
referring to cutting with that knife
Not flesh.
once?
Well, it depends.
So,
For Enoch, it would have to
Hardly.
be multiple times. For Cinder, it should just have to be once.
And what it would be expected of us if we said yes. That is what you are not telling us.
Right, because that is not something for me to determine. The Queen of Glass has things that she needs done.
you would be working
You
for
So
her.
would be
it's
answering to her in terms of the other end of the contract. You may ask her once we meet, but that's not something for me to determine.
Red flags. This is Lexi. Red flags.
okay. So it's just putting yourself into service to the Queen
Pretty
of
much.
Glass.
They're going to
Not
become.
necessarily permanently, but she'll have things that need to be done. You all are good enough at what you do. So, again, you don't have to say yes right now. In fact, I would think lesser of you if you did. But I won't let you say no yet. Regardless, we don't have to dwell on this. I'm here to answer questions. Do you have any others? It doesn't have to be about what comes next. It can be about myself. It can be about the Queen of Glass.
How were we in the future?
The simple answer is you weren't necessarily.
Enoch was able to bring back her axe. I mean, it was a little more real than just an illusion.
Correct. It was a perfect facsimile of the future.
So a replica of what might be.
A replica that is indistinguishable from the real thing.
Does that mean that replica ended? Or is that replica still ongoing? If it's indistinguishable.
Our involvement there did not change anything that would happen in that future. It is just as real as any other. If you're asking if the people who were there are still suffering, that is for us to determine. If we go down the path that leads us to it, they will. If we don't, they won't. Nothing is set.
What kind of fae is the Queen of Glass?
Powerful and old.
Oh god, the powerful.
Older than the four courts.
She
I
is
know
not
she's not
a
a god.
god.
I know she's not. She's a fae person, whatever. We've already had this discussion.
She's outlived the courts, if that's what you're asking. She predates them. She's been around for virtually as long as history has been around. After all, she's the one who takes everything down. That is the first house's charge. We collect history for her. She uses that history, collects that history, finds what she finds to be beautiful, and tries to move things in order to get to those beautiful futures.
So she is removed from the rest of the courts in that respect.
She offers them the respect they deserve as their royalty, placement, power dictates, but she is not beholden to any of them.
And what type of fae were you? Or are you?
Which one of us?
Kind of gestures to the sister.
I was the heir to the first house of the fragment houses of the Lady of Glass. An archfey. I believe the closest thing that you would have to an instance of a mortal would be an Eladrin. We are similar to the elves, not the same though. We've been around for an extremely long time. We're the first house not only in name, but in history. We've served the Lady of Glass for as long as she's needed help.
Old as balls.
Correct. Old as balls.
Cinder's thinking. Are all Eladrin Fae?
Absolutely not. The Eladrin are simply a subset of the elves who've spent enough time in the Feywilds for the Feywild to be an inseparable part of them. It's like you say with the Void. If you stare long enough into the Void stares back. If you stay long enough in the Feywild becomes part of you.
Huh. Seems kind of sus.
It's simply how the Feywild works. The Feywild has much, much more magic than the material plane does.
Tell
It
me,
shapes those who inhabit it, not the other way around.
I'm trying to figure something out. It comes from my family line. You've seen my mother. The High Queen is an Eladrin. You've told me that I've questioned whether or not I was one as well.
Right.
How is it that they can skip a generation or two?
The same way anything can skip a generation. When you start mixing with others, things tend to get weird. It just depends on how the dice roll.
Now the cookie crumbles. There's more than one way to skin a tabaxi.
I mean, it's just
Very
like
poor
with
choice of
Belle's
words.
Godling. She somehow has dragon blood in her. She doesn't appear to be dragon-like at all on the outside.
Did we confirm that
We
she
don't
had
know
dragon?
that. We have no idea. We never confirmed that.
Never confirmed it.
Nope.
You had made
She has
assumptions.
enough. She has enough in her that she became a window, a gateway.
Alright. Too many variables. Enough information. Too many ideas. Aside from this power that you're offering to Enoch and Sin, what else is a Queen of Glass offering us in forms of support to try to keep this terrible future from occurring?
Me.
It's such a vested stake. You?
Me.
That's why they're here.
That's why I've stayed.
You're not just because you like us?
Absolutely not.
Do you like us?
You have been sufficient instruments.
We've been
You-
entertaining.
Yes. You've played the parts that you need to play so far. It's just a matter of if you can continue it.
You know, everyone ever tell you kind of come across like a cunt? And I mean
Have-
that with affection.
Can you understand the difference that comes between an archfey and a mortal? You all are passing. You will move on at some point. You will die. You will fade into obscurity, and presumably will still be here. You're not the first people we've traveled with. You likely won't be the last.
Sure.
Just a difference in perspective.
I suppose.
You can grow to adore a pet.
Paris,
Would you say that's the same for a person? Hmm?
in the vision, when I spoke to the Fae, he said he thought he would never see another of your kind. And gestured to you as a whole. What would he have meant by that?
Probably a servant of the Lady of Glass.
What makes you different than any other Fae that he would have to say that?
We serve the Lady of Glass.
That doesn't answer any questions.
Well, I mean, I
does.
can only assume. I don't necessarily know his intent. I assume that he meant that he hadn't seen a servant of the Lady of Glass in quite some time.
What makes that so unique?
I assume the Lady of Glass had been wiped out in that future. The Queen's court is already under assault.
I need time to think.
Does that mean you all are done with questions for now?
I believe so. I am.
Well, then that leaves me with one for you all. What shall you do next? You've been given a vision by the Lady of Glass, shown what may happen in the future.
We can't tackle all of this at once. But
No, and you aren't expected to.
I'm not done.
But you all do need to take a first step.
We have allies that we can talk to about this. We can work with what we have now. And see who can help us where, so we can figure out where it would be easiest to start as our projection. Everything is important, obviously. Everything's so connected, toppling one over the other. It's hard to choose which one to go to. But if we can systematically do the same as what the Black Rose Fleet is doing, weaken them slowly while we tackle the biggest issues, we can circumvent what they're trying to do.
Well, I'll offer two things of advice then, free of question. First, rely on others. We do not need to be the anvil to every hammer. We do not need to break every assault. Explain to others the stakes as much as you trust them to know, and then rely on them to do what we cannot in our place. The second, feel free to rely on me. I am here at the order of the Lady of Glass to assist you all. Like I've said, I am of the first house, Fragment House of the Lady of Glass. We have served her since time that memory cannot even fathom, and we know much about most things. If you have questions, ask.
Cinder stands up. I'm going to go get my family. And I think we should seriously consider Davos's offer.
Hmm,
I mean, yeah.
perhaps. I need to ask Saratha about this fourth dragon.
And Enoch, would you be able to help me with something?
Voice.
I need to speak to the Lady of the Moon.
Well,
like Lexi, like, oh.
he's more than happy to hopefully respond. May or may not have already talked to her before.
Squints at you. What?
Nothing. Don't worry about that.
What?
Enoch, what the
Nothing.
fuck did you do?
Wore your clothes, danced around your room naked, that sort of thing.
The
Full
seance.
moon dance and all sorts of shit.
Summon the oh no, that was Nico.
Yeah, shit. Wrong one.
Wrong demon.
Well, before you all go, Enoch, I've brought you into my trust. Don't betray it.
Did I betray you? I don't think I did.
Doesn't respond.
Almost betrayed.
Ooh, ooh, silence.
She's just staring at you.
I told our friends what you weren't going to tell them till it was literally almost too late. So I am not going to apologize for telling them. Literally couldn't give less of a shit even if I tried. So, you can be mad at me all you want to. I don't really care.
Nothing. Just staring at you.
She actually, just bows to her,
Ooh,
walks away.
ooh.
Can't we all just get along?
No.
First I'm bitching at a god. Now Enoch's bitching at the Fae. An archfey at that.
We're going great. This is going great.
We're a fantastic
Who haven't we pissed
team.
off yet? The Infernals? Let's
Does
go
Nico
find some
count?
Infernals to piss off.
Oh no, no, you did, but Nico ate one.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are minor Infernals. We just gotta get
They still
Asmodeus
picked
on
off
our
an
ass
Infernal.
and then we're fine.
We're dead.
You get
We
check
have
off,
literally pissed off everybody at this point.
checked off your bingo card. Archfey.
No aberration.
It's been 2. It's fine. I don't really care. Unless they smite me, don't give a shit.
Enoch,
And they won't.
as you leave the room and you go downstairs, you feel in your pocket one fragment of the skull. One piece of the skull you gathered off the counter. And there's your skull sitting on the counter, though. Eyelight's looking at you like, kid. Okay, you usually don't like it when I say this, but you look paler than usual.
I know by now. I can't get any paler.
And yet you do. Kid, why do you look like you've seen a ghost?
Because I have.
What the fuck does that mean?
She pulls out the piece of skull.
What the shit is that?
You.
The eyelights get brighter, like, what?
From another dimension. Darius broke the rules. Is breaking the rules.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
And I don't even think they...
Okay. Wow, I don't even have a brain. My head hurts. Okay. He's very gone quiet for a while and he goes, okay. Then we need to get Maggie connected.
Absolutely. I'm not even fully connected to Skari yet either.
That's what
God
I,
damn it.
that's what I was going to talk to you about here. We're just, if we get a chance, we might have to make a trip. Just the two of us.
We're falling behind and we need to pick up the pace.
I know. I'll figure out a way. I'll see if I can figure out a shortcut with that part.
I mean, they're listening. I know at least I have 2 of their attention. The other one, I made him wake up. So,
North, I guess, is our destination.
that or the Feywild. Whichever ones comes first. Probably the Feywild.
Good
She'll
question,
just put
kid.
the piece of skull back in her pocket.
He's looking at the two axes on the floor. Says, "What the hell is up with this?"
Some Fey fuckery.
Okay. Fair enough.
He's actually gonna pick up the axe and hide it. Because, I mean, everybody literally comes over to their house all the time.
That's fair.
So she's gonna go hide it.
Okay. Kid. We're gonna figure this out, okay?
Oh, I know we will. We kind of don't have a choice anymore. We have a year and some change before everything literally goes to shit.
Well, let's get to work.
Kidding. I need to warn the others if I can fucking try. At least can talk to Hawk. Warn
Just let me
him.
know when you want to try. I'll be here for you, kid.
You're kind of with me all the time, always, so not like I can go anywhere.
I'm right there holding what's in your pocket there. I would assume that I wasn't.
Probably because they took you because they need you for something.
Then let's not give it to them.
Oh fuck no, they're gonna have to pry it from my cold dead hands. You, I should say. You're not an it, you're a you. Sorry about that.
You hear a smile in his voice. He says, "Knew you'd come around to me eventually."
You've always been my buddy. Sure, I told you to go fuck yourself a couple of times, but you're totally my buddy.
Keep an eye on the scaly one. He looks homicidal.
Yeah, we both are. We're probably going to need to keep each other in check.
Probably not a bad idea, because I at least have seen this look before, and yes, you may kill things, but it's not like murderous rampage. He looks like murderous rampage.
Yeah, he looks like murder hobo, and we need to make sure.
Yes, yes, let's not do that. I can only bring people back for shorter bits a day. I'd rather not have to keep doing that.
At this point, for the record, Bell has left and is heading straight for the garrison.
I figured as much.
He needs to see Athlora, and he needs to see Reynard.
Okay, and Cinder's
Yeah.
gone to see her family.
And Davos.
Cinder has gone to gather her family. I think the consensus is we'll go to the guild
Okay,
because that'll be the safest place
okay.
to talk
I do
about
need
it.
to see Davos sort of disappeared on him.
Davos, I would say Sin first. You get there, and Sabine hugs you, goes, "What the hell happened?"
Some real big fuckery. I need everybody to come with me to the garrison. There's some shit going down, potentially, that we need to cut off at the head.
Of course. I'll gather everyone then. Enoch, I take it you
Sorry.
tell your dads and Reagan and Nico and Magnus to come with you to the guild.
She's actually gonna sit there for a hot fucking minute. He
Okay.
hasn't really gone anywhere.
Okay.
He's just sitting and thinking. But they're probably already all there. Most of them, half of them probably are. So.
Okay.
If I head, I guess, directly to the garrison, I get there first.
Yep.
Alright. Struggling with himself about who he needs to talk to first, he decides Bell's gonna go grab Davos.
Davos goes, Oh, there you are.
Davis, we need to talk one-on-one.
Of course. All right.
Right.
Takes you to the
Kind of dark,
roof.
is it?
Catch up.
When we were going to the doctor, or whoever you were taking me to earlier today, when I disappeared, what happened?
Large flash. You were gone.
All right. It was me and the rest of our little group. We got told it was a replica, but I don't think it entirely was. Pulled forward by 10 years.
Oh.
Something was trying to show us what happens if we don't do things right, and things were bad.
Oh dear.
And I'm trying to confirm just how realistic it was. Have you done something to the garrison with your power to protect it from things? To make it invisible to certain things?
Not as such, no.
Yeah,
The
then-
reason why Aurelia, Vandalus, and I stay there is just because between the three of us we can handle most things. But
Yeah.
no. Nothing like that.
10 years from now, you're all dead.
Oh, good. He's taking this surprisingly in stride.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
Oh, I have to. Renacra is working alongside everybody. All these factions that are in play, they're not separate. It's one force. Renacra and Oberon. And with the primordial whippy-woppy shit that Enoch has, Darius, her enemy. Sun Shadow. The Black Rose Fleet, all of them are working together. In some way, shape, or form.
Well, shit.
What do you know about Acheron?
In what sense?
Is he a fucking dragon?
Not to my knowledge? I don't think so.
Was he? I'm trying to figure out what was speculation, what was real. The moon was broken. The Blightlands
Whoa.
took over.
Ooh. He's really trying to take it in stride. You keep throwing things at him, and he's like, oh,
All the gods were either dead, or they had taken refuge in Athlora. And she was
Oh.
very, very old.
That makes
Corvus
sense.
survived.
Yeah.
A few others. You gave up yourself to protect the garrison, which that's all that was left. The giants, I've never even seen giants. We're all undead, covered in shadow.
No, the whole sacrificing myself thing does sound like me.
Yeah, I mean, that was pretty accurate. I just didn't know if that was something that came later, or if you'd invested your power now. I'm trying to figure out what's going on, but it was bad, Davos. And
so I can
The
see.
others, they all saw the same things.
You look like hell, my boy.
Oh, and we found Mab. I don't know what that means to you. I don't know how important she really is. The face shit's weird to me. But we know where Mab is. And they keep talking about it like that's really important. Or kind of important. I don't know.
Why do I feel like Tobey Maguire in the last Spider-Man movie, The Avenger? That's great! What does that mean?
Yeah, like, this is important. Okay, the cold lady's important. Somehow.
Great. What is that?
I understand that the idea of the king of the Feywild, Oberon, being in league with Renacra is exceedingly bad.
I would say so, yes.
Yeah. I was hoping, since you'd fought with Renacra before, you would know about Acheron or what it might be, but it sounds like I think he's one of the siblings. At least that's my theory. Before they ascended.
Interesting. I'll have to do some digging on that. I'll get Vandalus on it. When he's not sleeping
No,
the
it
day
all-
away.
Probably all sounds crazy like a fever dream.
Oh, a little bit. Not going to lie. Sounds a little crazy, but you do sound sincere.
Enoch, Terrace, and Sin all saw the same things.
If that's the case, then I
We'll be
can't
here
even
shortly.
imagine what that did to Miss Cinder and Miss Enoch.
Oh, nothing good.
That's kind of what I figured. Raelia, break out all the booze, please. All of it. Don't argue with me. All of it. They're all going to need a very stiff drink. Potentially more
know
than
where,
5.
Is Reynard still hanging around, or is he off doing something?
He's
You know,
over.
if
He's
here.
with Ethlora.
I'm gonna talk with him. I might need, if y'all could do a favor and just bring a bottle later. I'm not leaving Ethlora today.
All right.
Not after. Her eyes were gone.
I'm sorry.
Her eyes were gone. So old. Only been 10 years. It was the price she paid. Keeping everything there.
Davos is looking at you very concerned. He goes, okay, I apologize for this in advance, but you look like you're going to drop dead on your feet here. And he puts his hand on your shoulder and he just give me a wisdom saving throw.
That would be a 23.
Okay, we shall see.
We're very high with the wisdom stuff.
24.
Oh shit.
They'll just fall asleep.
And he catches you, and he carries you to Ethlora's room and puts you on a bed in there. Because he's like, you look literally crazy.
He listened. You had to go see Ethlora. Your body's there. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yes. He's like, you look literally crazy. You were saying
He is crazy.
Well, you were speaking things that were making Davos go, okay, we're going to put a pin in that. No. So,
Okay, so it's like, Bell needs that doctor more than we thought.
yes, we gotta make him sleep.
I think out of everybody, Belle took this news the hardest.
Yeah. Again.
Again.
Belle just doesn't know how to process emotions. It's fine.
What are
We'll work
emotions?
on it.
Okay.
Bell knows kill, protect, and like sad. Those are his three
And he's kind of
directions.
he's feeling that like all three right now.
Okay. Enoch, what are you doing?
I'm either gonna do commune or scry.
What would you like to do first? Your choice.
Well, I can only do one or the other.
Your choice.
I know. Do we have anything from any of the not the diamonds, of the hearts? Did we keep anything when we fought them?
No. Because all you had was the gardener.
We didn't keep like a. Okay. Yeah. What I know her people, yeah, because it's kind of basic knowledge of the hearts at the very least. Everybody
Yes.
else is kind of a whatever. Would I know who's closest to the Black Rose?
Oh, gardener. Hands down.
Who's like, okay.
King.
Okay. Can go really bad. Scry.
If you think it's gonna go bad, do commune then.
But she won't move it.
Never know.
It'll save it voluntarily if it wants to. Well, it won't. Cool. They don't know if I cast it on them or not. Okay. I'm gonna try to cast scrying on the gardener.
Okay.
see if I can get anything from her on where the Black Rose got her information about the pirate parts.
So Scry is you're looking at her on the person at the location, right?
It's either person or location, and I know her.
Okay.
So, I don't. Yeah. I'm familiar with them, so they have a -5. But if I had anything from her, it would be like a -10. But we don't. That's why I asked.
Okay. What is the
'Cause
save?
I know we fought her, but 16. It's not terribly high. But they get a -5 because I am familiar and I know them.
That's a -2. I rolled
She
a
got a -2.
I got a 3.
Holy shit. Okay, I'm just gonna scry and listen to see what I can hear around her and what she's doing. Because I'm assuming she's with the Black Rose almost all the time.
Yep. You hear the sound of the ocean. This creaking of the ship as you materialize. Your vision materializes into the cabin of the King of Hearts, the gardener. They are looking at a map of Alaris. And you see they are charting a course east, away from the main continent. You hear one of them say, "Lord, where are we heading?" "We are heading for the far lands. That's where she wants us to go. That is where we will be." "Why are we leaving the islands?" "Because our destiny lies elsewhere." "Make ready the sails. We leave immediately."
What would I need to roll to know where they're headed after I looked at their map?
History.
That's out of the box. Let's try that again.
Look, sometimes we want to think outside the box, not roll outside the box.
Natural 20. Holy
Yeah!
shit.
Nice.
Plus nothing. So natural 20.
They're heading for Ayako.
Oh shit.
Dave's homeland?
James' homeland.
I think because, like, I'm mostly focused on her, but I can see, like, a 10 feet area around her.
Uh-huh.
Can I see anything else on the map, like, they might have marked, like, if other ships are heading other places? Because I don't really know if I would have a lot of sailor knowledge, but I'm just gonna hope that they might be marking.
You see a mark in the middle of the nothing sea in between the main continent and Karis, the northeastern desert continent. There's nothing there to your knowledge, but there's an X, small X, right there.
And that's the Barren Sea, what did you say?
Oh, no, basically in the middle of fucking nothing sea there. just in the middle of the fucking ocean in between those two continents, and that's a large distance. But you have an X right there. And you see one X north of where Winter's Vein is.
Do I know if these are where the temples are? My temples?
Give me a religion
'cause
check.
I already know. I know where Say's island is, but I know what's going on there. But
Give me a
temple was in the
give me a religion check, and I'll say with advantage.
18. Other than Say's homeland.
If it was, they would have one marking Winter's Vein. It's not marking Winter's Vein. It's marking north of Winter's Vein, deep into the mountains. You're not sure what would be in the middle of the sea, but you're almost positive it's not temples.
Where the body parts? Okay, I'll listen for my whole 10 minutes
Okay.
to see if she says anything or if anything happens other than that.
Start speaking in a language you do not know.
Can I roll to guess what it is?
Sure, give me an intelligence check.
Then I can try to see if I can repeat what she said later. Intelligence?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it. 11.
Okay. You don't... It's hard to make out. However, right before the spell ends, you see from under the hood a single dark purple tentacle.
Bitch, a mind flare?
That's
This
what
is Lexi.
thought.
This is Lexi. Oh no.
Bitch is David Jones!
I could hear Vinny going. I could hear Vinny just about ready to bang his head on something though. Like,
Well, what I need to roll to know what that might mean, so I'm not metagaming.
Ooh. I would say you don't know him.
Okay.
I would say this is one thing that you are not aware of. There'd be
Do
no.
we have a map of all of... Do we have a big world map?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna immediately go to the map and mark the X's of where they're going.
Okay.
And or have already been.
Okay.
Wait, so was Say's homeland circled or did it have an X?
Circled. They don't have an
Have you
exact
got the
location.
card? It's somewhere vaguely in an area.
Uh huh.
That means it probably already got the pieces. On the other spot. Okay.
I would say with the amount of that, you would realize, like, no, they don't have the pieces yet. This is locations where they need to go.
Sweet. Thank you, scrying. That probably shouldn't have worked, but I'm glad that I went on the small one because I knew for a damn fact that the Black Rose is gonna have like all sorts of shit to prevent that. So I'm like, I'll just go with one of her underlings and see what happens. Okay. I'm then gonna immediately head to the guild because that's not good. Nope.
Okay. As you make it there, Cinder makes it there with the family. Belle finally wakes up. Athlora is putting an ice cold cloth on your face.
Quick power nap.
He said you were talking crazy. You started to spiral.
I
Belle.
wish
You
I was
start.
talking crazy.
No, you said you were starting to spiral, Belle. Can you honestly tell me that you weren't?
You didn't see what I saw. You were so old.
Belisarius, do not make me knock you unconscious. You need to breathe. You need to calm down. She reaches over and she picks up a frying pan. She goes, I will.
I will use this.
I will.
I'm better.
Are we sure?
No.
Dink.
Are the others returned yet?
She taps you on the head with the frying pan. Dink.
Have the others returned yet?
Yes, they're downstairs.
We have a question we need to ask Saratha later.
Alright. Alright. Come on.
I hate these cars sometimes. Sorry, y'all can probably hear that.
No worries.
Anyway. And if they're here, let's convene. Because we need a war council. Because we are going to war.
And that's where we're gonna call it.
I am so glad I scried because I was like, I'm either gonna need to ask Ao who told the Black Rose, but honestly, I think us beating them to those spots is way more important.
I
and
can,
then we
I'm
can
still I still have legend lore.
you know, I use my
That can be covered by that spell.
my one. So sorry, we're gonna have to commune with your goddess another day.
That is fine.
Yeah.
So,
By the way, for Dens, Evgrenia's going to try to call Egg to her.
egg materializes.
She's going to write a quick note, give Egg the note and the gem, and ask him, would you bring this to her?
Egg bobs up and down and then disappears.
With the note and the gem,
Uh-huh.
but the note just said fire blooms.
Okay. And with that, we're gonna call it.
We're going to war, y'all.
Yup.
Yep.
I love
Yup,
you
and
all.
We have not that many allies. We're in trouble.
I love you
You guys
all.
might be able to learn something about Cinder next session because
So-
that's gonna probably have to come up.
We'll be convening in 2 weeks, right?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
2 weeks. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
It'll give me
Because we
time.
got our 1 day off.
Yep. And I know
Wait.
I know people had someone said last time that this next weekend someone is going to be absent.
Vinny.
Vinny, that's right.
Yeah, the 23rd.
Yes.
Yeah, I have to go help people move.
That's fine. We'll do it
So
the
then
And then I
following
gotta go
week.
spend some time with my
So
grandparents.
we'll reconvene on the 30th.
Yes, we'll reconvene on 30th. That sounds perfect to me. All right.
Well,
So, I apologize for breaking all your hearts.
Liar.
I broke my own heart. That hurt. That hurt a lot.
That hurted.
It hurt. That hurt my heart.
It
That
did.
hurted.
It definitely did.
You killed my best friend. You brought back my lover to only kill them again, and you killed the little girl who's not so little no more.
Yep.
Nope.
She was about 18.
She would have been. I would say 17 or 18 because she's what? No, she's 9, isn't
Yep.
she?
So she was about
So
So she'd be
19.
19. 19.
Uh-huh.
Magnus was like in his 30s or something.
Or
Almost in his
about
30s.
about his 30s, yeah.
Yep.
Well, shit.
Oh
Well,
no.
hell.
Irene is 11, so she would have been
21.
21.
Yep.
21. Let's
She's
check my
still a
notes.
Baby.
Still a baby. Yeah. Magnus would have been going on 40.
No, he'd be 30.
He's He's like, oh yeah, he's like,
Oh, he's only like
almost
19,
30.
right?
Like
19 or
19,
20.
20,
days.
yeah.
He's nine-
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
No, he's still going on 40. He's been through some stuff.
He's seeing some shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Damn.
I want to thank you all for joining us today. I know this was an insane session. That is why I called this episode Broken Glass.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
God damn.
I know, everyone's just like, ah. But again, thank you all. I know we had a lot more people watching today. I saw the number keep popping up to about 4 off and on. So thank you all for joining us.
Hey, I'll roll with it.
And of course, I can't do this without all of you. So thank you all.
We can't play without you.
That is true.
We appreciate you, Al.
I appreciate that. Thank you guys. So
It's so much fun.
Yeah, fun's a way to put that.
I am having fun. As much as it hurts.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna
had
cry.
great fun. Nothing bad happened.
So, with all of that, we will see you all in about 2 weeks. Vinny, by the way, I might try to play Elden Ring.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Have
Good
fun
luck.
with that.
Charlie has
Hey,
convinced me to
look.
do it.
I'm a Souls vet, and Elden Ring immediately whooped my ass. It's a hard one, man. Good luck.
I know. It's either that or I'm going to try Bloodborne. I'm not sure which.
Both are hard.
Oh, I know they are.
Bloodborne is most definitely harder.
Yeah.
Blood, I wouldn't say
Elden Ring-
Bloodborne's harder.
Elden Ring has more options for you to try to get around stuff.
Yeah, but Elden Ring's meaner.
But you got options. Bloodborne, it's,
Shoot
Fucking
and stab.
werewolves.
yeah, fucking werewolves. All right. So, again, thank you, everybody. We love you. Have a good, safe week. And this is Project Valaris signing off. Bye, everyone.
Hey, guys.
And drugs, don't do school. You know the
I
spiel.
hate you.
Hey.